Good morning, Beckoning. Good morning, September. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm early. I'm early. I'm making up for points for HR. I'm trying to get rid of some write-ups. Ben, good morning. Colton, how are you? Bob, I know I'm early if I beat you here, buddy. Beast, good morning, guys. Happy Saturday. You know how I am. I can't sleep on my weekends. I don't care what they say about you, Mr. Jason. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, Miles. Oh, is he gonna raid me? Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. 66 has raided me. Well, hello, everybody. Good morning. You've been up since 2. Oh, why? I'll go at like 4:30. Well, let me post a giveaway. Thanks, guys, for joining. Happy Saturday. Good morning, brother. How was your stream? Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. All right. You're right. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes. Couldn't sleep. Now you're tired. Free. Let's post up some giveaways. Okay. Super thanks. Now we got to get that. I hope so, man. We've had yesterday was a good day for polls. It really was. We had some good stuff yesterday. I was really happy with it. All right, giveaways running, guys. If you want to jump in. So, what is it? What are we gonna do? I got. Let's see, Zendikar Rising draft pack. So we keep working with these Zendikar Rising packs for a giveaway. Well, good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Digi-breaks. I would love to do Digi-breaks, but I never do that because sometimes the queue gets all bogged up with packs. It could make it for a disaster. I would like to, but I probably have to make a special stream just for that. Billionaire, good morning. Infinite Tomato, good morning. Frijoles y queso, good morning. Beyond Bianucci's pups. I don't know. Good morning. Yeah, I would love to do digis, honestly, with this, especially with the variety of stuff I have, but I would probably have to do a separate stream for that. I've seen you pull a Tabernacle, a Serial Spark, and more. Wait, you've only seen me pull one Tabernacle? 66? You haven't seen the other one? uh, good morning, Leonardo. Koi Missy. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's funny, actually, I just did post up that first Tabernacle pull on YouTube. Oh no, actually 66. I actually, no joke, I did pull a second Tabernacle. I'm not sure. I was actually serious about that. I'm not sure if you saw it, but it's true. It's damn true in the words. Yeah. I pulled one. My first one was last February. That was the first one. I think that was the first one in the world ever caught on camera. And then I pulled one in like September, October, like 6 months ago. I pulled a fucking second one. It was crazy, man. I was like, all right, what the fuck? The first one was crazy, man. That was a long time. That was over a year ago. Colton, was the second one for you? I don't remember who the second one was for, to be perfectly honest with you. Punk Gnome? Indeed? Dude, that was crazy. You still have it? That was a crazy, man. I can't, but like, one is unheard of, two is just literally impossible. I did the math one time on like me pulling two Tabernacles. It was like a millionth of 1% or some bullshit like that. Xenobite, good morning. Yeah, we've been on a serial drought, though. We haven't pulled a serial ace card in like a week and a half. So we're due. Back at 9, I'm going to be submitted and get a 9.5. You gonna resubmit it? Well, hey, if you think you can do better, go for it. Yeah, it's gonna fuck with a population report though, because now it's gonna say there's a 9 out there that doesn't exist. Good morning, little slurms. Oh yeah, I couldn't sleep this morning, so I just got up. I figure I'll do my show, and either it ends up being a longer show or whatever. Bad news. I do have bad news, unfortunately. Well, first of all, there was a new, a returning product that was supposed to be delivered yet. Well, they tried to deliver yesterday, even though I signed for it online, but they didn't recognize that, so UPS kept it, and now I won't see it till Monday for the show for Tuesday. Other bad news: the early Dragon Storm I'm supposed to be getting is delayed in transit. Good old post office has it delayed, so it was supposed to be in. It was supposed to be into the seller yesterday, and he's gonna mail it yesterday. Hopefully, I get it by Monday, and it got delayed on him. So I don't even know when I'm going to see that early Dragon Storm, if I even get any early now. It kind of sucks because I had to pay up for it to get it early. And at first I was like, oh man, like I'm going to message the seller and see if he can cancel it. And I was like, well, you know what? I go, that's not his fault. It is what it is. he shouldn't like, have to pay for it. So I might just be stuck with a few boxes at like a much higher price. So unfortunately, I might not be getting my early Dragonstorm, which really sucks. I was really excited to open it Monday night. I was really excited for that. But hey, tis life. Tis life. It happens. It is what it is. Oh well. Oh well. Dude, they've been dropping the ball lately. Infinity Box pulled. I don't believe so. There's 4 and 4. I don't believe we pulled one. No, actually, I'm pretty sure we haven't pulled one. Not 100% sure. I'm like 99% sure. But yeah, dude, I was disappointed. It was supposed to be delivered to the seller yesterday, and then sent off to me same day, priority, so I get it Monday. And he messaged me. He's like, "Dude, sorry, man. Looks like it's delayed." I was like, "Ah, fuck." So kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Um, it is what it is. I should have some delivered for Friday pre-release day. I'm hoping. And if that's the case, maybe I'll do like a Friday night Dragonstorm stream. We'll see. It's just it is what it is. Either way, man, Dragonstorm looks fucking awesome. I've been watching some pack openings. I love the set. I think like the borderless cards are beautiful. I can't wait to see someone pull a serialized first. This is the giveaway pack. Best of luck to whoever wins it in about 5 seconds. We got your foil uncommon swarm, and we got your Nahiri's lithoforming, and several other things. Best of luck. Click, clack, merc. Click, clack. I received the package yesterday from UPS that wasn't bad. That was in a bad that basically said, oops. We damaged your pack. Sorry, the pack was open. Oh, Jesus. What? What? Sorry, it's empty. Sorry. Click, clack, merc. Thanks, bud. All right, guys. Shop's open for whatever. I'll just put some Aether Drift, I guess. But thank you, click, clack, merc. It's a cold, rainy day over here in Western Mass. It happens. I mean, it is what it is. Listen, unfortunately it's an imperfect world, and mistakes do happen. There's 5 on the right for Bento TG. Third pack. Unos, dos, and tres. Here we go. 4 left in this Aether Drift box. There's 1 Fate pack in Commander Legends OG. There is 1 Fate pack for MH3 Japanese. They don't even like Fate packs. I gotta ship a $2,000 card today. Super nervous. No, dude. Just so when I do expensive cards, I do penny sleeve top loader, team bag, bubble mailer, box, bubble mailer. Best safe way to do it. Borderless foil mythic March of the World Ooze. Nice. Oil deep gear hook for your borderless mythic. Nice. Borderless monument. We have your borderless commander amplifier and your foil knight minister for the foil hull drifter. The non-foil hull drifter. Thanks wizards and your mountain. No fancy pants uncommons, but a couple of nice mythics. What card is it, if you don't mind me asking? Bento, that was you. Yeah, whenever I have to ship out like like an expensive card, like I try. I mean, you got to give it extra care. Judge Cradle, oof. Yeah, I mean, you can never. Well, here's the thing too: is that people make mistake with. Don't like over fucking tape like the inner envelope. Like have the inner envelope or the inner package secure, and make sure obviously you box it. But like whenever I open like an expensive serialized card, like I make sure I extra package it. Like and it's separate, it's its own thing, so it's very clear that like you took extra care packaging it too. So yeah, was I out of line in that Discord where that guy was giving me that guy was terrible customer service for that tracking. That's when I went all Karen on him. I'm like, dude, I'm just asking if it shipped out, and his answer was yep. It's like, no, dude, that's not communication. And it did ship out yesterday, and then I blocked his messages because he said I was being hostile. I was like, dude, you haven't seen hostile. So far, it's sleeve, top loader, 2-layer cardboard sandwich, a bubble mailer, and a box going to 1 more. Yeah, that's good. Dude, like it's one thing. Like it was 6 days since I ordered it, so the entire week, and it's like bad communication. Like I'm gonna give him a negative feedback out of principle, just based on his responses. And plus, if you take a week to ship something to me, I'm gonna give you a negative response regardless, unless you have a good like extenuating circumstances. But like for me, that's just disrespectful. Hate what's not. You can't hate What's Not. What's Not's a great site where everyone shows their boogers. But yeah, I'm a big advocate of like quick shipping, obviously, as you guys know. So like when someone takes a while to ship to me, dude, if it takes you 1, 2, 3 days, no big deal. But if it takes you a week to ship something to me, like I'm gonna complain about it. Like that's a little unrealistic, in my opinion. So yeah, after he called, he said I was being he didn't appreciate my hostility. I was like, dude, I was just asking you a question. That's why I was like, all right, man, I'm gonna block you. I'll wait for the package to come in, then I'm gonna leave you negative feedback. Sorry, it's how it is. I used to hate giving people negative feedback, but if you earned it, then you wear it like a goddamn badge of honor. Oh man, it's fucking early on a Saturday. It's fucking early on a Saturday. Time Spiral English, 3 packs left in the box. Time Spirio Tempore, pretty much full box, and Russian is fresh. I can be understanding about taking a week to get something out as long as I'm giving it. Miles, me too. Like, and you know what? For that exact example, there was an auction I won on the Bay for a collector box or something, right? And I won it. Same thing last Saturday, like afternoon, right? And so, it's the weekend. I'm not expecting any shipment on Saturday or Sunday, obviously. Even Monday, like you got till Tuesday pretty much. But the listing specifically said the guy only ships on Saturday. So I knew winning the auction on a Saturday, I'd have to wait an entire week before I even shipped it. But I knew that. It was in the listing, it was very clear. That's a different story. Like even when I take more than one day to ship, like I try to let people know, like, hey, sorry, I need one more day because I'm doing something else. Good morning, Rob Dog. How are you? Madness of Men, good morning. But like to take that long, I think that's irresponsible selling. Again, my opinion, this has always been my opinion as a reseller. Like if someone buys something from you, if you're the seller and someone trusts you with, giving them their money for a product, you have the job as the seller to do a service. I am early. I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I was up at like fucking 4:30. Well, my wife, I think she went in early for like overtime and it woke me up and then I'm just up. It is what it is. But I think it's going to be like a rainy day, so whatever. 2 a.m. The same thing as September. September's up at 2 a.m. That's what she said too. Ah. So yeah. Oh, Rob Dog. Also, unfortunately, it looks like my Dragon Storm was delayed, so it did not ship out to me yesterday. It probably won't ship out until Monday. So maybe I see it Wednesday, and maybe I do a Wednesday night stream. I mean, we'll see. It kind of sucks, but is like I said, it sucks because I overpaid to get it early, and I won't even get it early. But I'm not going to cancel it on the seller. It's not their fault. I'm going to take the product. It'll sit on my shelf and gather dust. It just is what it is. There's a lot, man. Like a lot. I think honestly, like a lot of the streamers, most of them do not have brick and mortar stores. Um, they just don't. Like I said, I've been for a few months now, not like super actively looking, but I'm looking for like a retail space that I can literally like, deck out to quote be a store, but not to actually be there, but just to get the allocation and distribution pricing and volume and product and hand dates. Like I'm trying to do that. But I need a brick and mortar store, and unfortunately, like I just need to find some literally a shit hole in the wall rental space because I wouldn't use it, but I would have to like put tables. I'd have to actually make a store, but then I wouldn't actually use it. But if I could do that, I would. Yeah, what's up, Kelby? I'm a little early. I couldn't sleep, so I just got up and figured I'd chill. Like I said, either I do start my show early, do a 3-hour show, or I do a longer show, depending on how I feel. But I'm pretty tired. But whatever, it is what it is. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, so I got the day off, which is nice. And whatever. How's your guys' week? Everything good? Oh. Not much else is going on. Yeah, like I said, I was disappointed because I had another product to just use your home office as your brick and mortar, just list it as a rental space and claim it as a business expense. I don't know if you can. Like, you have to have you literally have to have like a sign out front. Like, it has to be legit brick and mortar. I'm pretty sure. Like, cause like distributors like are literally gonna ask for like pictures and shit of your store. That's what I was told. I was told like you need a legit like commercial space. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You know what's funny though is I never even tried to like go through the application process without the brick and mortar just to see like how it works. Maybe I could just do that and like play dumb and be like, I didn't know you needed that. At least I don't know. Because I know, like, a good example is like, I mean, I know Rudy made that series a while ago, and that's what he did. Like, he literally made a store, decked it out, but never actually uses it. And it's like, okay, that makes sense, because it can be worth it in the long run if you get products early, and you can, you know, on no number one, you get them at a better price than just the open market, but still. Javu, Hayes Poor, Sir Laserdisc, what's up? TC Jesus, good morning, Malice. JD, good morning. King, how's it going? Oh, you know what am I doing? We got draft box. I can do featuring draft boxes. Let's do let's do this one. We haven't done these in a while. Here's a fun old COVID product. First we got Rob Dog for 9 English. We're gonna kill one box and move to another. I'm sitting here and I could have been doing some draft boxes. All right, 3 of these for the old box. Crumbs, good morning. Enrique, what's up? Who rated me? Who rated me? Malice, what's up, buddy? How are you? Well, let's do another giveaway. All right, man. Giveaway's running. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I am early, dude. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Tops. Well, this was the old box, and so then you got 6 from a new box. Where would you like these 6 from, sir? Minus the bottom. So tops and middles. I got you. Ooh. You know what's funny is I actually wanted to make a YouTube video opening a box of Time Spiral and talking about the set, but I was like, you know what? With my luck, I would do that and then hit the goddamn retrofoil ponder in that box, and I was like, I can't do that. Like, there's no way I can do that. It's dark in here. It isn't. All right. Best of luck, Mr. Rob Dog. 3 packs for the old box first. We got your Sliver, the Recluse, and the Assassin with your Pact of Negation and a Retro Nature's Claim. Yeah, Kelby, I love these thick team bags, man. I just ordered a case of like 10,000. I did, JD. It's TWC Gaming LLC. I actually started a few weeks ago. I've got several videos up. Boom and Bust and your Retro Contagion class. Mostly it's going to be the live streams of here live streamed, all the shorts of good pulls I put on there. And then, like once or twice a week, I make a video of just me talking about whatever I want to talk about. I want to make a video yesterday, but I was like, it was a long week and I was tired. And last pack magic of this box was a banner. Then 10,000 sleeves. There's so many more. Oh yeah, no, I usually order a 10,000 case box of penny sleeves, and it lasts me like a few months. So that's the way to go. It really is. Like honestly, a 10,000 case box of regular penny sleeves, you can have like $60. It's actually not a bad deal. Like you're good for a long time. New box, Cloud Key, Retro Bajuka Bog. But the thick ones are obviously a little more expensive. And I just ordered a 10,000 case box of regular ones. So now I've got like a million regular ones. I'll have the thick ones. So I'll be good for like a while. But thank you, Kelby. Like I really enjoy these. It makes it so much easier with stuff. Nice at Chroma's Memorial, dude. Very nice at Chroma's Memorial. One more TWC Gaming LLC. If you look in my profile here and whatnot, it's there. But check it out, man. Like all the cool shorts of polls I put on there. All of these are streamed live on there. And like I said, I make a video once or twice a week on just like my thoughts of whatever shit's going on. Joyra, Retro Abrupt Decay, and your foil rare Summoner's Pact. Very nice Summoner's Pact. Spankies, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. The Djinn, the Dust, and the Imperiosaur Urberg. There we go. Very nice Urberg. Look at that. 2 good hits to start us off, man. Very nice. Maybe it's going to be a good day of pulls. We'll see. Maybe it's going to be a good day. Minute 40 left in the giveaway if you guys want to jump in for a Zendikar Rising pack. Marcus Betts, good morning. I tell you, like, since I started doing the YouTube, I really enjoy making the YouTube videos. And it's funny because, like, I can have ideas, sudden spoiling in a retro Lavinia. I can have ideas of all these things I want to do, but I know the way I work is like I have to be in the mood to make that video, for me to make it, which is good. And then like it's usually not what I plan on doing, but again, it's a nice way for me to kind of like vent what I'm trying to think in my mind. The guide, the jailer, and the Kavu with your Pulmonic Sliver and a retro Eternal Witness. Two very nice hits with the Urborg and the Achroma, and several other good little hits right there, man. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. We'll take it. Thank you, Mr. Rob Dog. Thank you, Mr. Rob Dog. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anchovy. Urborg and Achroma, like those probably get to your costs right about pretty close at that point. How are you, bud? Happy Saturday. Get in here, you little bastard. Mr. Rob Dog. Mr. Rob Dog. All right, Brandon, good morning. Where was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna just mess around with some draft packs before we kind of get really rolling here. Best of luck on the giveaway. Thanks for the raid, man. Here we go. Spankies, look at that. Spankies with your Felidar, Treat for Your Rare, the Vision, the Adventure, and your Cleric of Life's Bond. Spankies. There we go. All right, we're gonna do some Jumpstart 2020s. The OG one. Spankies. Dungeon Dwellers, good morning. All right, so what we'll do, I'm thinking like 3-pack lots, probably the best way to do it. 24 packs in the box, so 3. We'll do 3. Oh, no, we'll do 4-pack lots. 6 4-pack lots. OG Jumpstart. OG, the original one, man. I would love to see one of these error boxes. That would be great. 4 OG Jumpstarts. Go ahead. Ripped. Ace Spades, good morning. Again, this is a nice way for me to clear out some of the old draft boxes I have. And then once they're done on the shelf and all those are gone, we'll show the air box when Jumpstart originally came out. When Jumpstart, like the very first print run of these, there's a lot of like double printing misprints, so a lot of ink errors that were pretty extreme. So misprint collectors were loving this set. I don't know. I've never opened like an error box, but there potentially could be. 4 packs. If you ever seen some of the misprints, like they're wild. Like they're really wild. Oh. Mr. Rob Dog. Best of luck, dude. This was like this set has a huge story all of its own. Ooh, dragons. Ooh, dragons, the theme of the day. Yeah, there were some seriously cool duels, and like my buddy got like a Teferi that was all like double printed or something like that. I forget what it was. We got your Lathless. I'm sure any dragons going up right now, and your Galduck. Fancy Pants Mountain and your other mountains. Let's see. These fit in these big sleeves? I don't know. They do. Wow. Look at that. Just right in the pack. Check the lands. Why? What's with the lands? For like errors? We got your Rocks Faith Mender. I think you see them like they're usually pretty hardcore, beautiful planes there. I think that like if you get some errors, like the whole box. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, when they first came out, like for people that know the story of like OG Jumpstart, like it was pretty crazy. These came out, it was super sought after. Obviously, the Elf pack with like the Allosaurus Shepherd, Crater Hoof, plus the air things, and then they had printing issues because of COVID. These boxes were expensive. Then they overprinted them. Volcanic Salvo, Fancy Pants Mountain, and I see the shadow. It was messing with me. It was, dude. It was a crazy time, and it was funny because I'd broken it down, but like I had a elf deck. I had Marwyn as an elf deck, and I really want Allosaurus Shepherd. But I was like, dude, I'm not paying $100 for that. Like once they get the printing going, it'll drop down, and then it did. No, I was just saying I'm supposed to be getting Tarkir on Monday, but unfortunately, it was delayed in transit, so I don't know when I'm gonna get it. I'm really disappointed. Morning, Patch. How are you? Feathered Friends. We got your Marshall for your rare. So I don't know when I'm gonna have Tarkir. I think worst case scenario, I'll have it on pre-release Friday. Yes, Patch. I was like a half hour early. Couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep. How are you, Patch? All right, Rob Dog, that was you. So we'll have to wait and see when I get it. I'll keep you guys posted as much as I can. I should know today, like hopefully an update, because again, it was supposed to be delivered to the seller yesterday and it was delayed. So he was like, he trust me, he's got bigger fish to fry because he's probably got like 50 people that are probably like, dude, where's my shit? And it's not even he didn't even get it yet. So I'm not gonna give him any shit. He's probably gonna get enough from other people. Not his fault. Not his fault. 4 OG jump starts. No, it's not bad, Patch. You know what it was? Is my wife woke up early to do she's got overtime available, so she woke up early to do overtime, and it just her alarm woke me up. That's all. Oh, it was funny because I was gonna stay up late last night. Well, late for me, like 10 o'clock, because Stomping Ground Game Store was gonna do. They were doing like a 10 p.m. Final Fantasy sale, and I was like, oh, like I go to bed at like 9:30, because I'm up at like 5, and I was gonna stay up for it. I was like, yeah, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna wait and see how it falls. Spooky. Like, Final Fantasy is gonna be an interesting one because people are gonna pay for whatever it costs. I hate to say it, that's just the way it is. With it's a Final Fantasy IP, it's gonna be crazy. Spooky. We got your Harvest of Souls, and they know that. Barter and Blood. It's gonna be a crazy, crazy IP. So I was like, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. I enjoy waking up in the morning with the wife. Kids are sleeping. Time to. That's what I like too. Is like me and my wife always have like that hour. Well, like half hour, so 45 minutes in the morning. Like we just chill, have our coffee, wake up together. It's always a nice time. But I got a teenager, man. He sleeps in. So minions. Minions. Did they announce any serialized cards yet for Final Fantasy? The Fight Fixer. Your fancy pants swamp right there. No, I don't think you will, because the weird part is, no, we just know it has at least one. Yeah. The thing is like all this pre-order stuff going on with Final Fantasy, like it's impossible to determine if it's real or not, because the biggest thing, Bossry, was the fact that Amazon sold out theirs in like 30 minutes. They haven't sent any more yet. My honest opinion on that is, Basri for your Mythic and Lieutenant, is that was a feeler to see how the market reacts. And so I think that first thing by Amazon was a feeler, and all that's going to happen is we're going to see the boxes go up in price from Amazon when they have more. That's my personal opinion. What were they, like $500? Like, so next time they list them, it'll be $600 or something like that, because they know they can get more money out of it. So that's my personal opinion. But time will tell. I mean, what really happens with it. Spooky. I think, in past, you can yell at me again. I think Final Fantasy is a much bigger IP than Lord of the Rings. Marvel's bigger, though. I think Marvel's the number one. Liliana Standard Bearer for your rare. Barter and Blood. And your Beautiful Swamp. Lord of the Rings, obviously, massive IP, but I think Final Fantasy is bigger. I think it's bigger in the sense that it's connected with more people. End up ordering at $549. Think I'm fairly safe if it comes out at $450. No, you won't be screwed. I mean, it is what it is. Now, I mean, how many did you buy, if you don't mind me asking? Did you get one, or did you get like 12? Well, his Blends of Magic better than Marvel. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Global following, yeah, I agree with that. 24. Oh shit. So you put down some money. But you know what though? Don't be disappointed either way, because was that through Stomping Grounds? Look at it this way. Hopefully you get all 24. They could be like, sorry, man, you're only getting 6. Or that could be a crazy home run. But if it drops a little bit, dude, not a big deal. I mean, it's not that big a deal. The important thing is, I hate to say it, is gonna be getting it. 4 more jump starts. Because there will be some people that wait until release. And if it does go crazy and it becomes $800 a box on release, then obviously the people are gonna regret it. So I think it's a smart idea to pre-order some. And wait and see where it falls. Like any set, I'm gonna pre-order some, and then that way I know I'm getting some. And if the price drops, I just deal it later on. Again, Aether Drift, Innistrad. I went heavy. I'm really big on release, and I do have a lot of both product. And it is what it is. It's not a big deal. I'm just I'm gonna have them for a while. It is. It just that's sometimes how it works. D-Tom. But I'd rather I don't say stuck with a bunch. I'd rather have a bunch than like not have any. Like you know what I mean? It is what it is. Devilish. Vato Mike. We got your Hell Rider and your Sin Prodder. Sin Prodder. Beautiful Mountain. I don't think this is going to be an error box because usually I think you'd know pretty quick, and we're almost halfway through the box. But either way, we're still due for some good hits in here. We're still due for some good hits in here. Much like, God, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's a great point. Legion. Yep. Here we go. Blessed Sanctuary. Nice Self a Savior. Path to Exile. Beautiful Plains. And yeah, I don't think this is an error box. It's and plus we're at a time frame now where like most sets are really good and they're printed properly. So within a few months, collector boxes just disappear. That's just how it is. Now again, Innistrad was a different situation. I said that beforehand because Aether Drift was released like 2 weeks later. So I learned from Foundation, sold all my boxes around 300 and didn't have any left. Yeah, but you know what? Then you got to buy again. It is what it is. Serendib, a Freak for the Classic and your Sphinx. Now I'm at a point where any set, nice island, I do pre-order a bunch of each sets. And again, if I have some left over, I have some left over. It means it's in stock for a while. It's a nice thing. I can keep the price the same for a long time. You know, if I run out right away, then okay, whatever. I ran out right away. But spirits. But I'm not gonna like pick and choose. Like, oh, maybe I'll do 6 of these. Maybe I'll do 24 of these. I have a standard amount I buy for every new release. Just is what it is. Shacklegeist. I'm not gonna like try to like micromanage each set. Nice island right there. Atla. None of the chase packs yet. We're happy through the box. So either this box is lame or we're about to get the good stuff in the second half. D-Tom. Avatar. Oh, when is that even coming out? I'm focusing on Dragonstone and Final Fantasy right now. Honestly, like sets like that, yeah, I don't even 4 more packs. I don't even look at sets that far out. It's like honestly, even Marvel, that's like what? When's Marvel coming out? Like August? I'm not even there's no point even thinking about it right now. It's freaking 5 months away. September, yeah, it's 5-6 months away. Like what's the point? Like you got so much life to live between now and then. Another raid. Well, $6 for 4 Jumpstart packs. Let's do another giveaway. Thanks for the raids, guys. I appreciate it. And my other mugs got delayed too. Everything got delayed on me yesterday. Horse shit. Horse shit. D-Tom. All right, D-Tom, best of luck. Yeah, no chase packs in this box yet, man. What we're digging through. Under the sea. Under the sea. Pursued whale. Plus the fact like we're kind of like, working towards a bull market in general. So things are just going to go up. That's how it is. And it looks like Wizards for the most part has Bruh does well, I know. We are so goddamn doing Bruh does war. But Wizards pretty much for the most part fixed like their collector box print run. They were way too high for a while and now it's pretty good. So even if a set like falls on release like Innistrad Remastered, Honestly, give it a few months and it'll start creeping back up. That's just how it's going to be. Cats, we got your lurking predators and your feline sovereign. Fancy pants little forest right there. Kelby Zendikar. I like Zendikar. I gotta look and see if that's a fresh box or not. I'm not sure. Actually, no, it's not. I see the box has 5 in it. Dogs. Cats and dogs. Cats and dogs. We got your pack leader, the Savior. Savior. And your beautiful, very nice doggo planes right there. That's a cool one. There is an ever-increasing amount of entrance into the game, and that's true. That's the thing too, Pat. Actually, most people don't realize that, like, there's always, every day, there's new people coming to the game, and so maybe a new person comes in the game and they want to get into Lord of the Rings, and they want to spend $2,000 on a, Lord of the Rings special edition box. Like, that's, again, they're only gonna like go up in the future. That's just how it is. Shacklegeist and your rattle chains. Man, we haven't had any good packs in this thing yet. This has been kind of a dud box so far. Damn. A couple smalls, but D Tom, that was you, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, you get into a set, like, listen, say you were like a diehard Final Fantasy fan, and you get a Magic the Gathering 5 years from now, and the collector boxes at that point, 5 years, will probably be well over $2,000 a box. Let's just be honest. And if you have the funds and you want to experience it, you're gonna buy it. That's just how it is. Kelby, there is 5 on the right. If I get my Final Fantasy, I'm putting it right into the safe. It's funny because, so I'm actually going to be making a video of this soon. I would like to today, but I'm pretty tired, so depending on how I feel about it. But I want to talk about, like, basically just the overall disappearance in all the boxes. L1, oh, okay, I can L1 about just different disappearance of the boxes and the fact that they're disappearing because people are ripping them open. It is what it is, and there's, especially in like a bull market, there's no reason for them to go down. Beautiful forest. We got your borderless Oblivion, foil angel, the Baloth, the worm. Beautiful pathway for your borders right there. The ox and your showcase foil Phylath. And again, you get some of the prices of some of these boxes. It's just nuts. And honestly, Brothers War at like $250 a box right now. Once that changes and loses 250, it's going straight to 300 quick. Look at the amount of boxes between like 250 and 300. There's not many. It's crazy. Borderless Vortex, foil aspirant. We got your Nectar Pot and the Hellhound. Another pathway. Showcase foil Lagak and your borderless foil Tajru Paragon. Is that 300 for bros? Yeah. And I always say Amazon is a great barometer for what's in stock, because once Amazon, who's the biggest carrier of all products, is out of stock on FBA, then it's gone. Then it really is gone. That's when you can do some damage and clear the market. That's just how it is. I've been testing that for a lot of products, and that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. All right. Just the way it is. All right. 4. This one and one more lot left to Jumpstart. Nothing big pulled here at all. Hey, Jay, turn the brightness on your phone up so you can see it. Okay. Let's be honest, though. How many people in America open as much or have as much Magic as you do? Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of big streamers that open way more than I do. I do open a lot, but then again, like, I just focus on packs. But that's a good point, Elderberry. I do open a lot of packs. I I do open a lot of packs, that's for damn sure. And I like to, well, the thing is too is I think I have a good perspective on it, because like I don't just focus on just the new sets. Like I'm always looking at the market. Marcus Betts. I'm always looking at the market for like all sorts of collector boxes and, like, 20 different products. So like it lets me keep an eye on the movement of everything. Marcus Betts, we got your foil forest and your ancient green warden for your mythic. Very nice. Very nice for the free pack there. Ancient Green Warden, very nice. Humans of packs for us to believe Retro Ponder isn't. That's actually a very good point, Hidden. It is. There you go, Marcus Betts. But yeah, it's like, how many people are regularly tracking OG Commander Legends collector boxes? I'm looking at my shelf, or like Ixalan boxes, or MH2 collector boxes. Most people aren't even looking at those fucking things. But every time I have to buy them, I have to look at the market and see what's going on. And I do look at velocity of sales and things like that. Dinosaurs. And so it allows me to kind of like know what's going on with the wide market, not just the new stuff. Dinosaurs, Mythic Selvala, we like those. We like Selvalas. Garruk's Uprising, great uncommon. And your beautiful Dino Forest. Yeah, not an error box. I would be willing to bet that Jason has had a statistically significant impact the secondary Magic market. Honestly, Patch, I can guarantee I am, because again, when I like restock again, say Time Spiral Remastered, I don't buy one box. I'll go buy like 12. So like I clear it up to a certain dollar amount. So like when I saw they were going up, especially when they're passing $200 a box, which is like the standard for years, I was like, all right, I bought like everything up to like 220, then everything up to 250. So I don't just like buy one. I clear out a price point. Ball Lightning, there's a classic right there, the Lightning Phoenix. Nice. And so that does like with one person move the market. Not that I'm trying to, because I'd rather not. You can only get yours 250. Yeah, because I did that. Yeah, TSR is the most obvious example. Yes, it's the perfect example. What's the good news? And again, I don't want the price to go up because I like to be able to sell it at a cheaper price, but there's just less available in the market, and so I have to make that move. You altered the time spiral market for sure. I watched it happen when you said you needed, yeah, and I did. And I didn't want to. I'd rather than be cheap, but it's what's available. Tree hugging, the sage, and lots of other green cards. Beautiful forest. But like that happens with everything, and again, I'm going to say Brothers War is in that range, because anything under 250 right now I think is a deal, because once it goes to 250, it's very quickly going to go up to 300. Oh, very nice, Risky. Above the Clouds. I was really hoping to open on Monday, but it looks like that's just not going to happen. I doubt that's going to happen. Kira. The only way that would happen is if like the seller gets the product like early this morning and he has enough time to package my order and ship it out today, which probably won't. But I'm sure, I know that he's gonna be prepared to do that if he has to. But Rob Dog, this box has not done shit. This has been an outright terrible box. God damn. No. There's an individual seller I met on Facebook from Aether Drift. And that's how I got early from Aether Drift. And so I messaged him again, and he can get me early sets every time. So I'm probably gonna go to him every time. He just had bad luck with the UPS fucking up the order this time. Last 4 of the box. Nothing's been hit from this box like at all. So best of luck. Yeah, it was dumb luck, dude. This guy was selling packs and boxes on like a Facebook group, and he had them early, and so I messaged him like, "Hey, dude, like, can I get a case?" This was the for Aether Drift, and he's like, "Sure." And so I got it like the Monday of pre-release week, so like 4 days early. I was like, "Oh, sweet, dude." So I was like, I got a good contact for this, and you gotta pay up for him though. Like I gotta pay a lot more than like just the regular market for it. But to get it early, I will. I'm cool with that. Miss Patch. Oh, Miss the Queen of HR is here. Okay. This box has produced nothing. This box has produced nothing. Spellcasting. No, I know, but I'm like coming in for the packs. Bowmaster's not in here, buddy. We got your Double Vision. Actually, I like that card. Double Vision's cool. Fancy Pants Mountain. That first mountain in OG Jumpstart's always a special one. Honestly, like I want to see an Allosaurus Shepherd and a Ristic, or else I'm going to say this box is terrible. Minotaurs. Minotaurs or Minotaurs? Minotaurs. Towers? Minotaurs. The Shaman. And your Sethron. Herloon General. Fancy Pants Mountain. Towers. Twars? All right. Hold on a second. Let me I'll just pin this while we're chilling. There we go. The Middle Earth will cover at the Union. We're in America. Yeah, that's true. We're in America, however you want. English language doesn't make sense anyways. All right, Predatory. Predatory. Naileth, the Dire Hunts. This box is fucking terrible, man. Jesus, I'm sorry, guys. Beautiful forest. Wow, this is like the worst box I've ever seen. Yen, good morning. Pokepack Quest, good morning. All right, last pack Magic Patch. What was the best hit in this box? Like, can we even... Like, 3 of these above the clouds. Man. Dire... Is it? Still, though. The Gale Force. I don't know. It just didn't feel like a good box. I'm sorry. That was not very good. Looking... Yeah, but still. I mean, I want to see the Ristic Studies and the Allosaurus Shepherds and the Crater Hoofs. Man, this is OG Jumpstart. This is usually a good box. Son of a bitch. Patch. There we go. I'm sorry. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well. Oh, you want to talk cheap boxes? Oh, we're gonna do a cheap box right now. If you want trash, I'll give you trash. Here we go. Oh my God, Crimson Vow. When was the last time we opened this? This is my last box. It was buried over here. I actually didn't even know I had it for a long time. I did not. Oh wait, just the top ones because of the. I moved some things around. Just these ones right here. All right, 6 Crimson Vow drafts. Go ahead. I think though these box toppers are better than Dom U. But yeah, Dom U are the worst. Six packs of Crimson Vow, Sergeant Guppy for $3. Yeah, better than DMU for sure. There's actually some decent hits to be had in the box toppers. 6 packs of Crimson Vow. Ripped. Definitely get some good hits in this set, that's for sure. Not the greatest set in the world, but definitely are some cool stuff to be found. Okay, good, coming in for 7. Oof. All right. Buck a pack. You can't go wrong, man. Why not? Foil Villager and your Beautiful Mountain and your Hamlet Vanguard. I looked over. I saw this thing buried. I was like, really? I thought I didn't have any more of these things. Last one, though. Foil Rare Consuming Tide, Beautiful Plains. I do like the lands. And a nice Storm Carved Coast. The lands are really good in this set, though. I will say that. There are some good hits. M. Cook, good morning. Here we go. Dig Up for your rare. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in this set, like Cultivator Colossus. We got your lands, obviously. I forget all of them. I haven't opened Crimson Vow in a while. But there's some good hits. Foil Strike and your Beautiful Land and your Catilda Dawnheart Martyr. Toxrill, yeah. I forgot about Toxrill. There's some good hits. It's just, one of those sets that I think that people didn't like as much on release, and then they just kind of never really went back to. The Forebear. Forebear. 5 bears? Yeah. It didn't do the name Innistrad any favors. Foil Common Scab, Beautiful Swamp, and your Ava Bruck Caretaker for the first Mythic of the box. Hey, you know what? A land, a Mythic, not bad for a buck a pack. 6 more. 6 Crimson Vows. Okay, good. Thanks, buddy. 6 Crimson Vows. Ripped. It really is. Honestly, the Gazola, good morning. The what do you call it? The Karlov Manor one was a really weird thought too. It was kind of such a weird fucking thing. Okay, good. All right, man. Hey, again, buck a pack. You can't go wrong. Greek Tragedy. Good morning, Gazola. How are you? Ooh, nice foil swamp. Nice swamp. And your Lantern Flare. We're not really going to look at the commons and uncommons. So there's anything to look for. Oh. Let's see. The Glorious Sunrise. Feeling Karloff since they had Brandon Sanderson write the lore. I just think that like the slug token $6, really? No shit. There are hidden gems in here. Like I said, it's Dollhouse of Horrors. No set is complete trash except for Gate Crash. And even that's not complete trash. Foil Uncommon Stinger, Beautiful Plains. I do like the lands in this set though. Kessig Wolf Rider. 2012, I believe. 3 tokens, about $3. No shit. Capenna was another one that was weird too, but honestly, the lands are fantastic. You can't deny the good lands. Those triumphs are fantastic. This is I got the shop's open, but like while there's nobody buying in the shop, I just auction off some draft packs for cheap because I'm trying to clear out all my boxes. We got your Cigar to Summons. But yeah, the shop is open. It's totally full of stuff if you guys are interested. But in the meantime, I'm just doing some of these. I like Capenna, the Gilded Foil. I like the Gilded Foils too, but overall, I don't think like the overall power of the set wasn't fantastic. Again, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, New Capenna. They had a few sets like close together that were kind of like and that was also the overprinting and well, no, it's an auction, so I mean that's what people are paying for it. Okay, good. That was you. 6 more Crimson Vow drafts. Since we started playing, I like Capenna. Yeah, 10 packs ripped. I'm sorry, 10 packs. 6 packs ripped. 6 packs ripped. Okay, good for 5. Nothing big hitting the box yet. But yeah, the trouble was like again, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, Streets of New Capenna were 3 sets that weren't like hugely favored. And the overprinting happened. The sets were kind of mediocre, and so people like rejected them, and it was a mess. But Crimson Vow, Capenna is a good set. Crimson Vow, I was at pre-release, and I thought it was a fun set to draft. Honestly, I had a blast with it. Blood tokens and all that. It was really good. But Capenna was just overprinted, in my opinion. Beautiful Borderless Shattered Sanctum for Mr. Dobob. Very, very nice. Zachary Beck, good morning. We got your Hullbreaker Horror. Love those, man. Very nice. Do a blood token deck that's a lot meaner than you think. I'm sure it is. It was a fun pre-release. Power level was kind of like medium, but it was when you're doing just that, it was great. It was a great time. Island, nice Valdarin Estate. Come on. We got your foil uncommon slinger, your swamp, and your beautiful bloodcaster for the showcase. Anjay, Maid of Dishonor, is a commander. Oh, okay. Let's see. We got your Mythic Savior of Olenbach. Okay. This will be the halfway point of the box right here. Halfway point of the box. We got your Curse of Hospitality, and that's about it there, pal. More Joe. How's it going? Mr. Dobob. Mr. Dobob. All right, I think I saw someone do some double masters. So the one thing that I'm disappointed at that it was delayed was I did have some double masters VIP packs coming in. Unfortunately, like my Dragonstorm, it was delayed, which sucks. Because I really want to do some VIP packs, man. I was really excited to find some at a decent price, and I can offer it the best that I can. Just to have in this shop is going to be pretty cool. So, moving on to D-Tom for Double Masters. Yes, sir. D-Tom, you tell me where, bud. You tell me where. R1. Mike Reacher, good morning. Are you related to Jack? (2022). Best of luck. Orzov, good morning. Double Masters. Cryptic Spires, we have your foil uncommon Gargoyle, foil common Chronicler of Heroes, Alicia, who smiles at death for your rare, and your Liege with the Smuggler, the Giant, and the Spectre. Shadowborn Apostles. Oh no, nice rampant growth. No Shadowborn Apostles. I'm good, bud. How are you? It's just Reacher. Has anyone watched that Jack Reacher show? I heard it was good. But I love the movies with Tom Cruise, but I never saw the show. That guy's like huge. He's like a monster. Is it? Yeah, I gotta check it out. 6 more. We're into the second half of the box. 6 packs of Crimson Vow ripped. Good morning, Gideon. You degenerate sons of bitches. He's 6'5", I'm 6'5", but he is, dude, like, look at him. He's like, I mean, that's fucking man right there. Better than Tom Cruise movie? I like the Tom Cruise. The first one, I never saw the second one. Dude, he's a jacked monster. Jack Reacher, yeah, the TV show. Dude, he's big. And he can sing. Do you know he can sing, like, really good, too? That's a weird thing to say, but he's a good singer, too. The guy's like the whole package. All right. Okay, good. Here we go. We got your Odric Blood Cursed. I would. Yeah, I would. Where is he benched? Doesn't matter. Look at him. Hopeful Initiate. Come on now. Beautiful Death Cap Glade for your Borderless. Nice. We got the Statue, the Retribution, and your Spida. Dude, he benches like people. Overcharged Amalgam for your rare. 2 more here for K Good. I can't tell you less than I see. Even when I was working out, I was never a big bench press guy. I think that's just a way to get hurt. Foil Common Servitor, your Island, and your Change of Fortune. Change of Fortune. Mr. Gideon. Mr. Gideon. Mr. Gideon. Okay. Okay. Plains and your Mythic Cemetery Desecrator. Another Mythic will take it. I think 3 lands, 3 Mythics. Yeah. All right. Gideon woke up and he was like, Jay, I need you to hurt me. And I'm like, dude, I got you, bro. He woke up. He's like, it's the weekend. I can relax. He goes, nope. I want to get hurt. I was like, I got you, buddy. Well, I can do that for you. All right. Let's see how my repacks are this morning. Well, obviously, I didn't repack the draft packs. Obviously, I didn't repack any draft packs. Okay, good. Thank you. That's you. We are moving on to Mr. Gideon for 15 packs of Commander Master set. Okay. Do I have an open box? I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I do. It's right up here. All right. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Come on, get in there. 2, 4, 6, 7. So 8 more for us. Did you clear out all the cheaper packs? I was wondering if someone's gonna do that. All right, so we're splitting boxes. Move this out of here. Was it 7, 2, 4, 6, 7? So 8 out of here. Gideon, I assume we're going random. I assume we're going random, of course. Mr. Wonderful, good morning. Pin this up. All right, we're going to go 8. We're going to go tops. We're going to go bottoms. And then this one want to come along for the ride, and we'll take the middle. All right, sir. 15 packs of Commander Masters. Old box first. Best of luck. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get here. All right. We got your list card from Core 21, the uncommon, which no one cares about because it's the list card and it sucks, unfortunately. Foil uncommon mutation. We got your Imp's Mischief. We got the transformations, triple rare Stitcher Giralf, and your Nice Nadir's Nightblade for your borderless, and an Orin art card. Good morning, Ebs. How are you? How goes the battle? David O, good morning. We got your foil common weaponsmith and your spectator seatings are. Someone called Cyclonic Rift. Someone called it. Can someone try to clip that because they weren't working yesterday? Someone try to clip it. Let me know if it works because the clips weren't working yesterday. I was disappointed. We had really good pulls yesterday too, and we couldn't fucking save them. Retro foil mountain and a signed Champion's Helm art card. We had some good pulls yesterday, including that confetti foil, and we couldn't even clip it. I was really disappointed. We pulled the Greater Aromancy confetti. Foil common drone, and we got your Slumlord, the Kraj, and your Yuriko portrait. So are clips working or no? Commander Sphere Frantic Search, and your Dragon art card. No? Oh, no. What is Whatnot doing here? I'm just going to clip it myself. I'm trying to generate it myself and see what happens. Generating clip. I'm just curious if it's going to work. Or you know what I can do is let me do it on my phone so I'm not messing up the stream. Let me. Oh, well, it is what it is. It just sucks when we can't save our good pulls. Either way, foil Snakeskin Veil and your personal tutor with the Galta and your borderless Arachnogenesis from Commander 15. Balefire Dragon art card. Yeah, I tried yesterday. I did do one yesterday of the confetti, but that's not how I want to do it. Blaze and your Swordtooth, your nice Heroic Intervention, and Godo. Love Heroic. Ashnod's Altar, good pack there. Faithless Looting. It sucks now because we can't even look at past shows on Whatnot anymore. That kind of sucks too. All right. Foil Path to Exile and your Mythic Extra Planar Lens with Azusa. Okay, we like that pack too. Oh, it's a counterspell. Oh, it's a counterspell. I'm gonna do Commander boxing with Commander Masters, but they're so freaking expensive. I mean, you could do an unboxing and then just sell the singles, you know. There are some. I do want to make a couple of videos just like unboxing some collector boxes and talking about it. And I'd probably just sell the singles on here. Hansa, your Avatar Slaughter, Sapphire Medallion, and your Mythic Machias. Okay, not bad at all. Thranduil, that was the last pack. Ooh, and a Borderless Soul Ring. Very nice. With a Retro Foil Plains. Good pack, dude. All right, that was the end of that box. Now we're on to the new one. Gideon, you're really looking for more pain? Gideon's just like, hurt me, please. You know what? This would be a good comparison, though, for this versus the collector pack versus the set packs. Do you want me to get a random collector box, or do you want to pick it? Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Random, all right, I'll just grab one. Foil Uncommon Succession, Champion's Helm, Zatalpa, New Box Vandalblast, Myriad Landscape, and Azusa, non-signed art card. Commander, I love Commander Masters, though, man. It's such a good set. Namata, the Grove Guardian for your list card. Very faded. Looks like an old Legends card. Foil Uncommon Liturgist. And your Hammer Nazan. Very nice hit now, Yanets. Nice Command Tower, Generous Gifts. I do like the borderlesses in the set. They are really nice. Doc Plume, good morning. Plum, sorry. It is a phenomenal set. You know, it's like foil common battle gear. We got your torrential gear hook, rejuvenating springs, mythic Ur Dragon. I'm sure this has gone up, right? I would think with Heartless Hitotsugu. I would think that's gone up like crazy. Patch, you are being summoned. 62 Ur-Dragon? That's wild. Is it really? Holy shit. Mythmaker, your foil common blade. Smothering Tease. Look at this mythic pack. Heliod, very, very nice. Mythic's like crazy, man. Vandal Blast, Borderless, and your Maelstrom Wanderer. Regular 62. That's crazy. It's amazing, dude. Like anyone, dude, is looking for their bulk for dragons. Like, there's so many bulk dragons too, and trust me, everyone's digging through and finding them, and like, all right, time to play with them, time to sell them, whatever it is. Heliod, Smothering Tease, nice. This new box is looking pretty good. Ur-Dragon 62 for a base copy. That's crazy. The thing is, we pulled so many. Like, what was it before with the reprint? Like 10, 15? That's nuts. All these dragons. Foil Ancestry and your Augury. Obnixilis. Nada. Return to the start card. Tiamat, Miriam, Tear the Peaks just once. Oh, Tiamat's been nuts. Tiamat's actually caused all the Aether AFR boxes to go nuts too. Everyone's buying them to crack them open for Tiamats. Fuge, foil common potential. We got your Marshall, Gilded Lotus, triple rare, Balin. Like, it's good. Nice Reliquary Tower. When people are cracking old boxes that no one gave a shit about for a long time just to get them. Dude, it was like 18. But like, even the fact that Miriam was a $2 card, now it's even like 10 plus, is a huge push for Baldur's Gate to open more of those. High Ground for 10th edition uncommon, foil common analysis. We get your Blood Chief Ascension, very nice. Another Cyclonic Rift. Oh, that's hilarious. Yuriko and a Borderless Training Center. What a good pack, dude. Very, very nice. Oh, that's hilarious. But even to pull 2 is a lot. Oh, that's great. Oh, God. Here we go. Foil Common Inspector and your Mythic Bribery with your Ruby Medallion and the Comet Deer and the Quadruple Rare Maelstrom Wanderer. Honestly, man, pretty good set packs. Good mix of stuff. Good hits, man. 2 Psych Rifts, Ur-Dragon, Heliod, Smothering Ties, bunch of other good things in there. That'll work. Yeah, watch this collector be interesting. I already have one Tiamat, but it's a little bit damaged on the edge, so if I get another, I'll do a giveaway. Oh, look at you! Look at you! Oh. All right. Gideon. It's a Commander Masters kind of morning. So now we just saw what 15 packs a set can do. Let's see what 4 packs a collector can do. Don't look at me, I just got up. No pants, bedhead. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna co-host with Patch now. You ready? No. Infestation, the Sorrow, the Runners, the Dragon, Drake, Goblin, Squee, Goblin Nabob, Retrofoil Forest, Borderless Search, Borderless Path of Ancestry, Borderless Foil, Faithless Looting. Well, I mean, that's just kind of fitting considering what we what we predicted earlier. Holy Cyclonic Rift, man. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, Jesus. Etched Wake the Dead, Borderless Fury, Beautiful Fierce Guardianship, and Kaikar. Wow. Okay. That's fucking funny, dude. That is funny. Oh, my God. Okay, so here's the question. Was that the good pack of the box and is the rest trash? I hope not. I hope not. Oh, my God. That's fucking funny. Fierce Guardianship. There we go. Oh, good. Hey, you know what? Good morning, everybody on YouTube. Thanks for popping in. I'm actually looking at my stream right now over there and saying hi. I'm sorry, guys. I usually don't pop on YouTube and say hello, but good morning to you guys. Thanks for coming in. All right. I think a Final Devastation and a Borderless Urge. Oh, Borderless Urge would be nice. No, that's probably gonna be unfortunate. It's probably gonna be the best pack, and the rest might be trash. But we're gonna find out. Forests, Borderless. I love the art of the Reliquary Tower. Borderless Glitters, Borderless Foil, Everest Mystic. That one's beautiful too. Dracuseth, nice dragon. We'll take those. Etched Balefire Dragon. We like dragons nowadays. Borderless Foil, Flare of Loyalties. Borderless Orin Frostfang in a beautiful extra planar lens. Okay. Okay. We got him in Jewel Lotus yesterday, so we're probably not going to get that today. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad. But we haven't. Fierce Guardianship's nice, but we haven't seen Deflecting Swats in a while, so we're due for those. Oh man, best of luck. Stormkill Artist, Retro Foil Mountain, Borderless Kadama's Reach, Portrait Charret, Borderless Foil Felwar Stone. I love these Borderless arts. Toxic Deluge, we take those. Etched Mythic, Loyal Retainers, Borderless Foil, Cacophony Unleashed. Gisela for your portrait and your Borderless Foil Training Grounds. Kaikar's a good commander. No, unfortunately, Wonder. It looks like my Dragonstorm was delayed, so the seller hasn't even got it yet, unfortunately. Yeah, FOS, we've had a few good hits today. It's been nice. Yeah, so it looks like Dragonstorm probably will not have. I don't know when I'm going to get it, unfortunately. Retro Foil Island, Borderless Sphere, Borderless Shift, Borderless Foil Nightblade. All right, last pack magic. Best of luck. Mythic Bribery for your foil. Etched Mangara, Borderless Ghoulish Impetus, Borderless Rare Grand Abolisher, and your Flawless Maneuver. Absolutely love the art in here. They have connections with people that get it early. Yeah, honestly, good box overall. Good stuff. Ghoulish is very nice. Dude. How's that look? Gideon's about to be degenerate and play a bunch of fucking goddamn psych riffs. Very nice, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, unfortunately, my Dragonstorm was delayed, and I did also order Double Masters VIP packs. Those were delayed as well. So, unfortunately, it's kind of sucks. I was really hoping to have VIP packs for this weekend, but I don't think I will. That's fucking funny, though. He called 15 of them, and just getting 3 is pretty crazy, too. Nice stuff, Gideon. Honestly, Gideon, good cards, man. Good from both set and collector. Yeah, it kind of sucks, like I said, because I really had to pay up to get the Dragonstorm early, and now like I'm just gonna be stuck with a bunch of boxes that I overpaid for, which kind of sucks. But it is what it. Like, yeah, at first I was gonna message the seller, I'm like, you know what, man, like let's cancel it. But that would be a dick move on my part, and plus I don't want to like ruin my relationship. So it's not his fault. It's the post office. It is what it is. So I'm just gonna tuck them in the corner, and then they can gather dust. And then when the prices of them go up to that point, then I'll sell them. I'll just be stuck with it for a while. But it's not a big deal. It was only 5 boxes. It wasn't like a master case or anything. But I actually feel bad for the seller because like he has probably like 20 people that are like messaging him like, dude, I need you this early, and he's like, listen, man, like nothing I can do about it. So I'm not gonna give him any shit. It's not his fault. Unlike that eBay seller that I bought from last Saturday, and he shipped it yesterday. F that guy, man. Did I just put that? Did you see that? I slid underneath the playmat. What the fuck? That really grinds my gears. No, I blocked him, and I'm gonna give him a negative feedback. That's it. I'm a fickle bitch, and that's what I'm gonna do. Gideon, thank you, man. That was fun. Ebbs, we're gonna do 2 Aftermath, 2 Baldur's Gate, and 4 Double Masters. And we're still going. Do you want randoms? Or you want to pick them? From Rudy, it took like 5 days of shit. Well, yeah. If I order from Rudy, I'm not expecting it anytime soon. I gotta be honest with you. He runs a big operation by himself. So I've ordered from Rudy, and it's taken like next day shipping. Then I've had like a week shipping. I know with him, you're not getting it near like release date or anything like that. And I accept that. 2 here. There's 1 Fate pack in Baldur's Gate. FOA Double Masters. FOA. 1, 2. I'm going right down the middle. FOA. No, and that's the thing is he doesn't promise it. He's not like, oh, I'm going to get it to you before the street date. Like he ships on street release date, so he's not going to risk his business on getting it to somebody early because it doesn't benefit him. You know what I mean? So, and I get that. Like I wouldn't risk my business either. I mean, it's really not worth ruining your whole business to give somebody else a product a little early. Karlov, I think that might be fresh. As much as I would like to, but like it's really not worth it. You know, imagine if you're a store and you sell to people early before release date, and then like Wizards finds you and like you lose your contracts, and now all of a sudden you can't buy product early. Like your business is fucked. Like it really is. It's just not worth it. Not that they honestly look into it. Like I'm sure small boxes they don't care, but like a little here, a little there, they're not really going to look into. Two Karlovs, L1, L2 to start us off with this box. Let's have, just getting, could be the professor. He says he uses when he buys online. It could be the professor. Ebbs for two of these. We're gonna go R1, R2. All right. Oh yeah, the Dragonstorm again. Like, don't pay 50. I say something. Do not pay $50 for like Dragonstorm packs, dude. You wait like a few days and they'll be like 30. Which I think they're probably gonna settle like around that mark, honestly. Once it's all released, depending on how, because right now boxes on TCG Player are like 315. It is FOMO. I saw some at 77. That's too much. Ebbs, best of luck. I think that you're gonna see so boxes are 315 on TCG Player. Again, those aren't real prices until release. You have to wait to see how it settles. Figure of Destiny, foil rare, foil uncommon troll. We got your Necrotic Ooze and your Mathis. Nice Terminate, Shadowborns. No Shadowborns. Yeah, right. For that price, dude, like that's too much. I think you'll see probably like $25, $26, $27 for like regular packs because the set seems to be really good and people like it. If the set tanks, the lowest you'll ever see is probably like 23 based on the cost of the boxes because it was increased in box price. Foil Common Splicer, Foil Common Thrall. We got your Durin, the Siege Tower, and your Imperious Great Worm. Dragon Arch, which is nice. Shadowborns. But yeah, no, that's true. And no Retro Foil Ponders either. But it could continue to go up if it really is like people buy these fucking things out and they're gone. Then yeah, it could go crazy. But I think it'll probably settle a little bit. Ooh, I see something nice. Foil Uncommon Spawning, Foil Common Striker, and your beautiful Phyrexian Altar. Ebbs, very very nice. Supreme Verdict, the Soothsayer, the Witch, and your Flicker with Shadowborns. Borderless Rampant Growth, no Shadowborns. Very nice. Yeah, that's true, Miles. You're right. It is very very nice Phyrexian Altar. Again, it's good to get things early, but don't pay like triple the price just to get it like a couple days earlier than anybody else. It's really not worth it. All right, here we go. Foil Uncommon Hoopo, Foil Common Initiate. We got your Liege and your Intet the Dreamer. It's a dragon. Darkness, Rancor, and the Bounce Land. Shadowborns? No Shadowborns. Nice Phyrexian Altar. We're going to move on to Commander Masters. And again, I mean, unless I don't think we've ever really had any collector box on release completely disappear. It just doesn't happen. Like even Final Fantasy, like there'll be some around. You know what I mean? Is there a really big delay? Path of the World Tree for your list card, Foil Common Inspector. We got your Lifeblood Hydra, Tooth and Nail. You've been Talrand. The Gisela. How many rares and mythics in this pack? Holy shit, Omnath. Is that 5? 5 rares and mythics. Jesus. Kemba and a art card. How much of a delay is it? 5 is wild. It is. All right. Commander Master set again. We're going with a Foil Common Crusher. We got the Hellkite Charger. It's a dragon. Training centers are always nice. Triple rare for Elise. Hey, dude, lands and dragons will take it. Commander Sphere, all that glitters, and your art card. 10 seconds. Oh, really? That's a lot. That pisses me off, though, that I can't upload new clips. But the good thing is I got a shitload of old clips. I just got to go back and upload older ones, which is kind of nice so we can relive those again. Animus Might Retro Foil. Blot Outs for the Etched. Tyvar for your foil mythic. Borderless Foil Rebuild the City. Rocco. And your Metropolis Reformer. Hey, Rocco. Rapsky, good morning. Rocco. Halo. Filter Outs. Etched Thopter X. Open the way for your foil. Borderless Danitha. Retro Foil Mythic Nissa. And your Etched Joriel. Beautiful, dude. Like it. There's that Nissa. There she is. Very good. Aftermath, dude, for collector packs for like $15, I think really is worth opening. There's a lot of good stuff you can get. Dragonstorm looks beautiful. It really does. Tamest group of old people. Hey, old people are pretty tame, so I think these guys are a little wild. We got a few youngsters in here that are in their 30s. Oh, Showcase Foil Fugitive. Showcase Mythic Intruder in the Mind, Borderless Commander Note, Borderless Phoenix, and your foil Outrageous Robbery with a beautiful plains. Slimes. Slimes? No slimes. You're in your 20s? Oh, you are a young one. Patch, you're in your 30s. No, don't play. Patch, I may be 40 and you may be 30, but I can describe it in a different way. I'm 40 and you're in your 30s, so people might think we're only a year apart. I'm just saying. Prof is 4. No, he's not 45. I thought he was like 55. Is he really? I thought he was like much older. Borderless Foil Maze, Showcase Light, Borderless Commander Dustmantle, Borderless Gilly. He's a smart guy. Foil Case, and your Swamp. Slimes, no slimes. Well, that too. He dresses older and he's like very sophisticated in a way, so he seems older. So I guess that makes sense. He doesn't look older, I should say. Like he looks 45 does make sense. But that's what it is too. The gray hair does, like remember when he shaved his head for that charity, which was like the coolest thing ever. And when it grew back, it was grayer for a little while, so it made him look older. But yeah, I guess 45 makes sense. Prof hates Gideon, so no, yeah, I think that's the professor. Edicts, Prism, Grove. I don't think you can convince me otherwise that you're not the professor now. Pack, the Plains, the Diamond, your Archdruid, Etched Omal, and your Basilisk color for your full rare Borderless Mythic Dragon, Borderless Sea of Clouds, Etched Baba Saga, Wily Coyote, and your Borderless Foil White Plume Adventurer. Been playing Magic for 30 years and still isn't good at it. I think he's pretty good at it. I've seen him play some games. He doesn't know how a Mox works though. Remember that game with him and Rudy? That was hilarious. He sacrificed the Mox Ruby for 3 mana, and Rudy's like, you can't do that. that was a great clip. Swine Master. I thought it was a square corner. Kind of a little bit, not really. Impetus. The Familiar, the Merkle, Lantern, Mountain. I'm gonna be honest with you, like the few games I've seen online of Rudy playing Magic is fucking painful. Master Chef, Traverse the Outlands for full or rare, Borderless Black Market Connections, we like those. Borderless Displacer Kit, and we like those. Etched, Ball Lord of Murder, Borderless Mythic, Ancient Silver Dragon, and a Borderless Foil Reflecting Pool. Well, Baldur's Gate, I think Baldur's Gate's on a tear again. Baldur's Gate's back. It's official. Baldur's Gate's back. Fuck. Dude, these boxes are probably going to get expensive the way that the cards are coming out of them now. Damn. Gideon. I like the professor. I like listening to him. Well, again, Baldur's Gate is an older set. There's a lot of boxes kicking around, but listen, again, it's a box that it's been like $250 for a while. It's going to push $300 soon. That's just how it is. Especially with this push for all the great cards in there. Not just the lands and all that, but other good cards. Plus, you add these dragons all of a sudden spiking. It's gonna be expensive, man. Baldur's Gate's gonna go crazy. Rudy scares you? I think he's funny. Again, some of his information I think is not completely accurate. It's close, but I think he exaggerates his numbers a little bit. $240 for a box of Baldur's Gate, I think is a good price. Rudy's hilarious, but his numbers sometimes I think are a little off. Like he'll be like, oh, the boxes are 300 and really they're like 270. You're like, ugh. But actually, on that same token, when you add tax and stuff, he's actually not too far off. But I don't know. I think sometimes his numbers are a little exaggerated. Personal opinion. What do you think timetable is on Mirza Kharlov Manor? What are they, like 200 right now? Colton buying Sea Nuggets, the Fate Pack. All right, Sea Nuggets, best of luck. It's hard to say because people want the lands, but besides the lands, there isn't a crazy amount of chase. Is there standard rotation this fall? Yes. So if Kharlov Manor is going out of standard in 6 months, that could stagnate the boxes a lot. It really could. Because if it's no longer standard, no one wants those lands as much. People are going to stop looking at them, honestly. And then you might look at a very slow increase. All right, Sea Nuggets. This is your Fate Pack gift. It's a gift Fate Pack. So this should have a Black Lotus in it, I think. Murder, Diamond, Derive, Meriden, Pack, Mountain, the Apostle, your Artisan, and your Etched Brawler. Bountiful Promenade for your foil rare. Borderless Dungeoneer, Borderless Brawl, Etched Shadowheart Dark Justiciar, Showcase Bestower, and your Borderless Foil Respite. That was not the Black Lotus. Yeah, they're friends. Yeah, they have been for a long time. Of course he's off. He's more like a he is, but he is very smart, like with finance and things like that. That's the thing, is he kind of is the face because, well, he's also been around for 10 years. You know what I mean? So when you've been around that long, and he is a smart guy, he does have a background in like finance and Wall Street. So he connects all those dots with magic. So he can like, he can compare the two, and it does work in a way that makes sense. Comparing, say, stock prices or mutual funds to like boxes, there is a true comparison. But the thing is too, he's been on for a decade. The thing is that he doesn't play, so that does have an effect, I think, on his recording of the data. Okay, no, I'm sorry. That's the data is right, but the reasoning is wrong, I think, sometimes. And again, that's why I want to make some videos based on someone who regularly buys all these things, and my opinion on it based on, again, I buy them for packs that we rip. So I think I have a different. I agree with the way I think me and him have the same opinion in a lot of ways, but I have a different perspective on it, if that makes sense. If that part makes sense. I think that does. So I agree with what he's saying, but I agree in a way that's different than him because of my perspective. Who drops 25 million on Magic a year and doesn't bat an eye deserves to be the face. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's a good point. I mean, the guy literally has like probably 9 figures in Magic the Gathering. Literally 9 figures, probably over $100 million in Magic the Gathering. That's not an exaggeration. Yeah, more one way to skin a cat. That's a crazy saying. Who skins cats? That's pretty fucked up. But, to each their own. I love to see his reserve list collection. He never will sell it. But the thing is, he doesn't need to sell it. Like, again, he is big on like real estate and stocks and things like that. So like his real estate portfolio and stock portfolio, like he's set for life. The Magic is just extra shit. When he drops out like $100,000 in a vintage collection, he can do that because he doesn't, like, the money is tied up forever. He literally won't sell it. So it doesn't matter. That's when you know, like, you got the infinite money collection, you're fine. Rudy makes up 1.4 Wizards. That's pretty wild. But also, like, and he's made videos about this years ago, which I learned about this from him, was you can't um dismiss the benefits of credit card cashback. If you're, say, he's spending, how much do you think he's spending in Magic a year? Like $10 million? Let's just say it's $10 million. What's 1% of $10 million? It's $100,000. So if that's if he had a business with zero profit and he's spending $10 million, he's making $100,000 a year in credit card cashback, which is, and I'm not a tax expert, but it's not taxable. It's a reward. Um, Gideon, that's exactly. And people don't take that into account. So he can make a 6-figure income non-taxed based on credit card cashback if he had a business with zero profit, but it's not a zero profit business. So these are people that, the things that like a lot of people don't think about. And when I learned that, and so now that's what I do, like that helps. It's an extra 1% on top. Not to mention, sometimes I have like the shop.com. I use that for my checkout. So I got 1% of my, or 1.5% of my credit card. I get 1% in shop cash. And then when my shop cash becomes like $200, I go buy myself a collector box. And that's just for me, and it costs me nothing. So there's all these little things you can do, and over time, and like I said, my TCG Player store credit just from cash back, Rob Dog, where to? I've been building my store credit in TCG Player for like 3 years now, and my point is to get to a point where I can buy myself a piece of unlimited power for free. And it's going to take probably another year or two, but eventually when I do it, I can say I bought myself an unlimited piece of power after like 4 years for free. And it's kind of a cool thing. It'll be like a shit unlimited Mox Pearl that's beat up, but that's kind of a cool thing for me. Yeah, that's the thing too. He does have that like sleazy Wall Street car salesman vibe sometimes. But honestly, I think sometimes he's actually absolutely hilarious. So he keeps the audience entertained. Borderless Foil Animus, we got your indomitable creativity for the Yunnan foil. Borderless Commander Prospecting, Borderless Courtyard, and your foil Bog with the foil more. Murder and Enforce. Overall, I do like him, and I have to give him all the credit I can because he's actually the reason I got back into Magic the Gathering. So I used to watch a lot of finance videos, and I stumbled upon his channel, and it got me talking about heard about Magic. I'm like, oh shit, and so I started buying some cards again. See, that's what I'm saying. But maybe it's just passing judgment too soon. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't watched him long term, then you don't really understand him as well. I've been watching him for probably like 5 years. Probably almost close to 6 years I've been watching him. I've been a patron for 5 years. So I understand where he's coming from. And when he said, like, people bash him for certain things, but the truth is, people bash him because he's honest, and he is very honest. Yeah, 10 years. I mean, that's a lot of work. Big score, Molten Duplication, Foil, Collective Defiance, Borderless Commander Mythic 5 Boots, Borderless Train Heist, and your another big score, Territory Forge, where you got scores everywhere, Humiliate and Beautiful Plains. And people don't like honesty all the time because he'll be blatantly honest. Here are the numbers, here are the facts, and sometimes people don't like that. But I respect him for that because he's not worried about the backlash. Any level patron, you can get collectors. It's just basically how early you got in. Yeah. Like, I'm a $15 patron and I can get whatever I want. But I used to order a case a month for him for years. That's how I made my draft box collection. I bought him a case of draft from him every month for years. And I just collected them. And now I don't really do draft boxes anymore, so I don't really buy from him as much anymore. But, if he has like cool sales or good deals, I might still grab some stuff. It depends what it is. But honestly, I'm okay because, like, he's given me such good deals over the years. I will continue to give him $15 a month for support because he's given me. I watch his YouTube channel. He used to do these cool mid-month like blogs updates, but he hasn't done that in like a fucking year. He's not accepting any new patrons before try. Well, he locks people out of his Patreon. He's made videos about that. Why? Why? Because people would jump in for the sale and then cancel the patron account, and now he goes, it's like, if you leave, you're gone for life. Like, is he definitely pumps and dumps, but he definitely does tell the truth. Those 30-minute videos are filled with knowledge. That's an experience. Does he pump and dump? Yes and no. Yes and no, Angel, for 2. Yes and no. Because he's gonna sell it regardless. You know what I mean? But I've learned a lot about finance from him. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't look at him as like law or anything like that. Angela Scott. Hot hands. Kaladesh name band pump. He definitely like that one. There was a few for sure. Like he was definitely pushing Assassin's Creed before release, and then like he mentioned it going to like everything below 300 is a deal, and it skyrocketed to like $400 a box, and it didn't hold. You know, like I said, I agree with most of what he says, but not everything. But you can't agree with everything everybody says. Expressive iteration, very nice for the uncommon. The summoning, your rare growth. Borderless Commander Titan. Borderless Snarl. Etched. Faithless Looting, I think. Strategic Planning, I forget. We get your Lightning Bolt for your Etched. I always forget this one. Alternate Art Foil. And your Borderless Foil, Mastery. I forget what that was. Yeah, did I say Faithless Looting? Did I say Faithless Looting? Strategic Planning. No, not Faithless Looting. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm sorry. My bad. All right, here we go. The Dust Speaker. We have your Woe Eater. What does Woe taste like? Summoning. Foil Rare War Singer. Borderless Commander Theorist. Borderless Snarl. Mystical Archive Etched Negate. Alternate Art Etched Growth Spiral. Very nice. I don't know why I said that. I want to say Ephemerate, but I think it's God's Willing. Or is it Ephemerate? Defiance. I fucking goddamn it. I should know these by now. I really should. And Approach to the Second Sun for your Mythic. You never see this one for alternate. Very cool. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm getting them all wrong. Thank you, Angel Scott. Couple Strixies heading your way, man. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm tired. I thought I got enough sleep. I probably got like maybe 7 hours. Maybe it just wasn't enough. I fell back asleep as soon as you started streaming. Oh, did you? It's funny because I was like, hey, September, try to clip something to see if it works. And I guess clips still aren't working. Yeah, we just found out Gideon is actually the professor. Gideon's the professor. Well, welcome in, Professor. We appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Gideon, no matter what, dude, that's just facts from now on. You're not going to be able to escape it. You might as well roll with it, dude. Just fucking tell people. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Oh, we still got to, let's go through the rest of this. Crimson Vow, 6 packs. Here we go. Commander Masters was actually pretty decent for you this morning, though, man. I got to tell you, it wasn't terrible. So does that mean Jason is going to big time since? Nope. I'm happy with my little show and the thing I do here, man. 6 packs of Crimson Vow drafts up for grabs. Ripped. Prof just found out what LL means. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Baldur's Gates. Gideon's going for dragons. I like it. Professor's going for dragons. Why is no one sacrifice anything to Shredder in a long time? Yeah, Shredder's been kind of idle, man. Did I tell you about the comment someone made on the I made the Gyruda serialized card short where we shredded it, and this guy on YouTube was like, "Dude, like that's ridiculous." Blah 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 blah. He's like, "I had to unsub." I was like, "Okay, man." Yeah. Oh yeah, has been gone for a while. He's our big shredder. K good. We got your dominating vampire. Aren't all vampires dominating? Like, how can they not be? Is he a submissive vampire? Yeah, right. It was funny. He was like, well, he would comment on several of my videos, so I kind of felt a little bad, but I'm like, hey, man, this is what this channel is all about. It is what it is. But yeah, I guess if the clips are broken, I can post up some older clips today, which would be cool. I still have a lot of old stuff to go through. Yeah, someone commented on that video. They said, oh, like a 65-cent proxy. I was like, nope. Pack leader. The egg, the survey, and the gown. Ambulance, yeah, right. Well, and I think his comment was like, you could have donated it to an LGS. It's like, why? So they could sell it? Ill-tempered loner. Anything donated to an LGS becomes profit in the owner's pockets. That's just how it is. Unless they have a program where they're doing something else. All right, here we go. Foil Common Crawler. We got your Swamp, and we got your Old Rutstein. Good old Rutstein. Tell me you're an LGS owner without... yeah, right? You should have donated to XYZ store down in XYZ city and state, because I would have been nice. We got your Dorothea, Vengeful Victim. There are starving kids that would have eaten that card. Oh, boy. K good. K good. Thank you, bud. K good. At least you got some cheap packs, man. No crazy hits. At least you got some cheap packs, brother. Cheap packs are nice. Cheap packs are nice. All right. I always think of that Always Sunny episode, Chardy McDennis, where they're playing the board game and Mac tries to cheat. You know, give me the money in everyone's pockets. And they find him cheating. He's like, eat this card whole. For anyone that watches It's Always Sunny. Gideon, fresh box. Dude, that's probably my favorite episode of It's Always Sunny. That's a great fucking show. There's a guy I work with where me and this coworker were at work. This is like a few weeks ago. And she mentioned like a quote, like a casual quote, and I hit her back with another quote. We looked at each other, we're like, yep. And so we started talking It's Always Sunny. And we realized that me and her have seen like pretty much every episode. And the guy next to us, he goes, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. And we're like, dude, what the fuck? You've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? He's like, nope. He's like, I like Friends. And we're like, oh, Jesus. Or something like that. And I was like, okay, never mind. Gideon, we're going to go random. I kind of want to grab a side. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go L1, L2, L3, which I think is automatic. Then I'm going to go kind of like middle back. Like 3, 4, 5. I never really got into Friends. Yeah, I've seen a few episodes, but like I only watched for the Aniston nips. Fishy. Watch Friends just to watch Friends to say I have seen it. Yeah, there you go. All right, here we go. We got the Wilds, statue, impetus, encyclopedia, other things. Etched Bahamut. We got Bahamut Survivors, Free Full Rare, Borderless Death's Kiss, Borderless Redirection, Etched Bane Lord of. Where's all the Merkles? Or the goddamn what's the Miriams? Where's the Miriams all of a sudden? All of a sudden they go up and now we never see them. Miriam. Why? I'm sorry. I'm bad with. I'm tired. I'm bad with names this morning. Oh Jesus. First commander. Oh, that's cool. Kenrith the Return King was my first commander. Nice lightning bolt. And I built Ironicus' Vile Duplication. Very nice. We got your Servant of Liko, Borderless Mythic Folk Hero, Borderless Harvester. We got your Etched Raga Draga Gorgot's Boss, Showcase Adept, and your Borderless Foil Mythic, Beautiful Legion Loyalty. That's a gorgeous card. If you like Always Sunny, check out Broduk from. Tell me if it's not Frank the Nightman Cometh. Okay, I'll take a look. Wait, I gotta look right now. I'll forget. What is it? Brotuck, the showcase. Brotuck. Wait, how do you spell that? Or is it Bortuck? Bortuck showcase. Let's see. Yeah. You gotta pay the troll toll. That's fucking funny. I built Kenrith really mean, and he stomped everybody, and so I turned him into a group hug, and it was a lot of fun. To get into the boy's soul, yeah. Gates, confrontations, the weapon, the bane, Winder, Forest, Fireball, Hallister, Etched Grizzly, Foil Raven Guard, Borderless Spawn, Borderless Devourer, Etched Merkle Lord of Bones, Bane, Borderless Foil Mirror of Life Trapping. Fuck. Come on. Are we just priming this box for the next person? Come on. Come on. So many dragons to hit. When Danny DeVito joined that show, it was like it took it to a whole new level. The show was good, but he really he is fucking perfect for that show. He's hilarious. Singer, Mythic Bramble Sovereign, very nice. Borderless Mythic Durnan, Yawning Portal. That's fucking Lemmy, dude, from Motorhead. Come on. Borderless Chaos Adventurers, Etched Jan Jansen, Miriam Sentinel Worm. There we go. And your Borderless Foil Planeteer, which once the $2 card, now it's a freaking $12 hit or whatever it is now. Frank buys that children's beauty pageant. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, don't diddle kids. Fucking hilarious, dude. For people that don't know, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, like, you have to watch it. It's just tough because the first two seasons are like really low budget and kind of okay. But once Frank joins the show, it really starts taking off. Great fucking show though. Dragon for the Hunter, your Etched Sailor, Foil Wild Mage, Borderless Recruiter, Borderless Altar of Baal, Etched Wise Mentor, Showcase Ancient Bronze Dragon, and your Borderless Foil Ascend from Avernus. Nice dragon. Nice dragon. Yes. They were supposed to make a sequel. There was actually a sequel in the works called Triplets. We talked about this before. Do you know who the triplet, the third brother was? It was like in the works, but I don't think it's going to happen. The third brother was fucking Eddie Murphy. I was like, dude, that's fucking perfect. That's what it was gonna be. Like, it was actually like on IMDb and shit, and they were working on it. I was like, oh, I'd go to the theater for that one. Foil Lightning Bolt Showcase, the Sage, your Fist, Foil Arc Magi, Borderless Catacombs, Borderless Adventurer, Etched Miriam, Sentinel Worm, very nice. Showcase Nine Fingers Keen, your Borderless Foil Liko. Okay, we got some dragons. That would have been fucking hilarious, dude, if they had Eddie Murphy being the third brother. Because it's like obviously they're like no one would look alike. It'd be hilarious. I don't know if Arnold would go on Always Sunny episode. Will be It's Always Sunny. I follow him on Facebook, and they actually made a post the other day that was like, it said, "What if Ryan Reynolds was in season 17?" I was like, "Oh shit, that'd be cool." And the best comment was like, "Rab McElhenney, Mac should cut it on the cutting room floor because that's what they did for him in Deadpool." 100% on ACD in the other. Oh yeah, we should do it. We should do it, Gideon. That's you. Hey, got a few dragons, so nice. Rob's 10, good morning. Maybe I'll watch Wolverine versus Deadpool again today. I haven't seen it in a couple of months. Dobob, fresh. Russian times Spiral Remastered. Oof. Russian. Oh, Jesus. This is it, Rob. Oh, you know what? This is the one. You know how I can tell? Bob, this is the one. I can tell. You know why? Because I didn't reseal the box properly. You see that? I didn't reseal the box properly. So this is my scam reseal box with the retro foil ponder. This is it. This is the one. See? I didn't put it back in order either. They're all shaken up. Oh, they were really messed up. All right, Bob. All retro foil ponders. Patch unlocking platinum. L1 and chic. L1. Those boxes like messed up. Chic. Middle 2 and 8s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right, 6 Russian type Spiral. Well, the bottom of the box is falling. Oh, this is gonna make a mess at some point. I can tell. All right, Bob. Your coworker picked them. Oh, the good thing is you can blame them. Are they watching? Tell me they're watching right now. We got that one, the green card, Street Wraith, and we got your Teferi for your mythic. And ooh, that's nice. That's a cool. That dude in Russian silence. Like you better shut the fuck up. Oh Jesus! All right, here we go. Here we go. Red card, white card, sliver card, Swarm Yard, and your retro Alicia. Yes, Ebs. What happened? Can you put the sliver in Patch's bag? Which sliver? Silver Dragon? Did you open a Silver Dragon? I'll have to find it. Give me a few minutes. Pact and Negation Russian, very nice. And your Sylvan Scrying. Yeah, I'll have to look. If the problem is if it gets too far buried in my box, it's impossible to find it. But give me a few minutes after this, I'll find it. Custom badges, diamond, just make it a ponder. You know what I found out is that you can so when I was setting up the season that you could rename the levels, and I didn't, but next time I will. I'll make them some fun stuff. Shivan Meteor, Storyteller, I believe, and your Retro Goblin Engineer, like those. No foils yet. We don't need Patch to build dragons. She's too good of a player as is already. We should limit Patch to like bracket 1 because she could still kick our ass. Ith, Retro Vanquisher's Banner, and your foil rare Storyteller for the Russian foil rare. She has to play heir apparent decks, but she can only play with 4 heir apparents. She'll still beat us. She has to play with a Shadowborn Apostle deck, but she can only have 5 Shadowborn Apostles, so she can't activate it, but she'll still find a way to beat us. Sliver and Cloud Key and your Evolutionary Leap, I think. Foil rare, but only the 1 foil so far. All right, Russian box is open. Russian box is open. All right, let me look and try to find that Ancient Silver Dragon for Ebs. Oh, she's good. I haven't beat her yet. I will, though. I'll have one game where I just come out swinging at Patch and knock her out in 5 minutes. And she'll be like, you fucker. Because I'm a fickle bitch. All right, I give me a minute. Let me see if I can find this Ebs. Oh, there it is. That's a beautiful Ancient Silver Dragon. You never see the borderless ones. I love that reflecting pool too, Ebs. That's nice. All right, Ebs. Confirm. Confirm going to Patch. Confirm. Very good. I'm guessing that Patch's gift pack was the trade. Awesome. Alrighty. Trade confirmed. Trade confirmed. Angela Scott. For 3, Lord of the Rings. Why do you want Lord of the Rings? I never pull anything good out of there. Wait a minute. Is that a fresh box? Hold on. That might be box topper territory. No, it's not. I got it right here. All right. Angela Scott. Yeah, I like it. I never pull rings out of these things. Where would you like your 3 packs, bud? Pokey Puller King. Hot hands. We'll go right from the top. I'm only missing Dragon and Ancient Brass. Oh, we'll get it. All right. Angel. I'm not going to pull your ring, but I'm going to pull you a Bowmasters. A foil one. It was black and foil. I freaked out for a second. Precisions. We got your Lotho, your Legolas, any Nazi G's? No Nazi G's. All right, here we go. List from H2 Mistress Factory. Foil uncommon inscription. And we got your there and back again. The nice bats. Nazi G's. Casting the Fires, nice common. Nazi G's. No Nazi G's. Well, the problem is HR kind of reacts to the problem, so we can kind of commit the crime, and then we get reprimanded after the fact. Crypt Rats from Visions, foil uncommon friend of the Shire, and we got your Fall of Gil-galad and a borderless Grey Havens. Shortcut to Mushrooms, Nazi G's. Foil Map Mountain, no Nazi G's. Oh God, so Angel, thank you. That's heading your way. I introduced my son to a new movie last night. We were chilling. I was like, "Hey, you want to watch a movie?" He's like, "Sure." And I was like, "Dude, you got to watch the Kevin Smith movies. They're fantastic." And so I was like, "But you have to start from the beginning." So we watched Clerks last night. He was fucking crying, laughing. I'm like, "All right, dude, I'm like, glad you appreciated the humor." I'm like, "It's a low budget movie, great movie." He was fucking cracking up. And so Dogma, I love Dogma. Syntax for 3 Italians. And I was kind of explaining to him, and I warned him ahead of time because he's like a teenager. I'm like, dude, a lot of sex talk, so don't be uncomfortable, but that's what it is. I love Chasing Amy. I thought it was a great movie. And so I got him into the Kevin Smith movies. And I was like, all right, dude, next is Mallrats. I fucking love Mallrats. And I haven't watched that one in a few years. Syntax, you got 3 Italianos. Finger cuffs. Yep. Mallrats is fucking great. I think it's tough. And Mallrats is up there. I like all of them up until he started like rebooting them, and they were shit. Like I'll be honest with you, like the new movies he comes out with now, I don't really. I try to watch the Jane Silent Bob reboot like 10 minutes in. I'm like, this is fucking terrible. It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. You dumb bastard. It's such a great fucking movie. Hey Torchan, how are you? All right, Syntax. I love how like Alanis Morissette's God. Blue card, red card, white card, Flaxens of Trocaire, Lastricato di Trocaire, Arch of Araska, and a foil Shivan Meteor for your uncommon Italian. It is going well. I didn't sleep too well, but you know what? I got the day off of work, and I don't have any plans today. I may be golfing tomorrow, but weather kind of looks shitty, so I may not be golfing this weekend. White card, blue card, red card, white drop of honey, and a retro lab maniac. It's funny because now it's spring, like we're trying to get golf going like once a week, but the weather's still kind of shit, and we're still kind of getting used to like the change of season. So we're trying to get doing golf, but our group hasn't really. We haven't gotten a thing going yet. English TSR. We just cracked it open. I think we're like 6 packs in. No retro foil hit yet. Actually, all 3 Time Spiral boxes are really fresh, and we haven't hit any retro foils in any of them. So they're all fresh. White, red, land, Maggots of the Future, and a retro evolutionary leap, I believe. I like the Italian ones. Syntax. Streak, what's up, buddy? Get that gabagool. syntax. Hey, forget about it. Patch buying Ebbs a set pack. All right, Ebbs, this is the trade. Where's your fucking bag there, dude? Let me get a fresh one. Random. That's the L1. Here we go. Beautiful command tower, borderless foil for your common. Etch. Rare exhalation, I'm sorry. Azusa, that's always nice. I'll take the Azusa. We like those. And a beautiful counterspell. Hey, not bad. We'll take it. You can use Azuzas. Nice. Yeah, if we me and my wife kind of watched like an episode of Sopranos a day, almost an episode a day. It's just kind of we rewatch that like once a year. It's just one of our favorite shows. That was Ebbs. Mr. Gideon for 12. 12 MH3. I like these. All right, here we're gonna go 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I really fucked that up. 9, 10, 11, 12. You're gonna stay just like that. Yes. I love when like Syl won't let it go about Columbus Day. Like we just watched that episode. Him and Tony are in the car, and it's like he just won't let it go. I fucking love Syl, dude. The characters in that show are hilarious. Paulie Walnuts, great characters. All right, MH3. Spring Heart and Antuco, nice little rare right there. Foil common last. That's a great show. I heard that like when they made that, what was it, like the other one where it was like a young Tony and it was son playing it. I heard it wasn't very good. I never watched it. My wife watched watched it a little bit. She's like, no. Kudo, foil common goblin in a foil forest. It was okay. Yeah, was it a show or a movie? I can't remember. It was a movie. Yeah, I think my wife watched it. I don't even think she finished it. She's just like, no. Sire of Famine, foil uncommon ancestors in your planes. Yeah, rest in peace, dude. I fucking love Ray Liotta. Go back and watch Goodfellas, man. That is like one of the best movies ever. Toxic Deluge for your retro rare and your Chthonian Nightmare with a foil common watchdog. Okay, great, but where's the fetch lands and the goddamn kitty cats? Or the Ulenbergs. Love Ray Liotta. He was young, wasn't he? Like 60 or like he was young when he died. Patch, Evolution, Undeath, and your foil uncommon Victimize. Frog, Patch, unbelievable. She's supposed to be HR. Wildly inappropriate. Big black cards. Malice for your Flare, the foil inventor. Big black cards. Oh, Patch, you bought him 2 packs for Ebbs. Okay. Pearlier, foil rare, Ripples of Undeath. Oh, come on, MH3. Don't be fickle. We're talking about crayons, yeah. Big black crayons. Charles, good morning. Nice snow-covered wastes. Mythic Nethergoyf, we like that. Foil uncommon forgotten and a full art foil mountain. Okay, MH3, anytime now. I don't know why you said crowbars. I thought of candy bars. Who knows the movie? Candy bars. Either you know it or you don't. Slice the Rise. Yeah, there you go, Risky. You know what I'm talking about. Ring and your Downpour with a foil common Void Crew. Remember he makes him eat all this stuff and he's like, oh, by the way, dude, you owe me like $200. And he's like, dude, that's not cool. I haven't watched it in a little while. I'm due. The second one, you are freaking out, man. I haven't seen the second one in a while. It was okay. The first one was better. obviously. The Prophet in your foil Urza's Cave. Yeah, thanks, MH3. Where's the good stuff, you little son of a bitch? You are freaking out, man. Oh, yeah. That's one you gotta watch like at least once a year. Strict Serenade, foil uncommon Necropolis. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Last pack magic, MH3. Well, we primed the box, I can tell you that much. Fanatic, foil common. Chthonian Nightmare art card. Beer Fest is fucking great. That's a good movie. I love Beer Fest. I love it when they're trying to figure out where they're going for Beer Fest. So they go up to that stand, and he's pounding all these beers, and he's like, "Dude, like I've been training for a beer drinking competition." And he's like, "All right, enough, quit fucking around." He gives him the bottle of fucking Goldschlager, and he fucking slams it, and all the gold is on his lips. That part had me. He's like, "Woo!" That part had me fucking dying. It's fucking hilarious. Gideon. I guess we'll call that MH3, man. I'm sorry. It wasn't anything crazy, unfortunately. A bunch of really, really small stuff. No fetches. And a third of a box. Ugh. MH 2.5. Ugh. All right. Patch is buying Ebbs of Baldur's Gate. Ebbs, 3 on the left, 3 on the right. This is for that trade, I guess, too. Yeah, Nethergoyf. Well, Nethergoyf was good, but the rest was kind of eh. All right, Ebbs. And flows. There we go. Baldur's Gate. Let's find them dragons, man. Etched Ward. Foil Halfling Knight the Paladin. Borderless Ukalan. Borderless Luxury Suite. We like lands. Etched Mazzy. Zevlor Showcase. And your showcase foil Jaheira, Friend of the Forest. Love the land, love the Jaheira. Not bad. Jaheira. Not bad. We'll take it. Torok. Torok in 88 for 2. Baldur's Gates. 2 on the left, 3 on the right. There's a land. There's a land in Jaheira. It's not bad. We've seen worse Baldur's Gate packs. The fact that there's some definitely some cards been going up, obviously with dragons, like makes the set obviously more attractive, and that's why we've been obviously doing it more lately. It was good too because I kind of restocked on them before the dragons really started spiking, which is nice. Right cheek and left front, because they're probably with these dragons not being reprinted, there probably is going to be enough movement with these dragons that people are doing it for people to keep cracking these open for a while too. So you'll probably see these move. Do I see him 300 soon? I'm not sure, but they'll keep products gonna keep disappearing. Nice decanter to start us off as a common. Amber, Renari, Etched Sage, Displacer Kitten for your foil little kitty cat beast. Borderless Stick Together, Borderless Basilisk Collar, Etched Shameless Charlatan, Borderless Mythic Tasha for your Planeswalker, and your showcase foil Raga Draga Gorgut's Boss. Uncle Grandpa, good morning. Card Pro, good morning. Tora-chan, we're gonna try again. 3 packs left in Baldur's Gate. Nice command tower. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that the base foil command tower in this set was actually worth a few bucks because it was kind of hard to get. I could be wrong though. Etched Astral Hunter for your dragon. Wizards of Thay foil, Borderless Dispute, Borderless Call of the Void, Etched Nero Wild Mage, Showcase of Under the Seer, and your Borderless foil Elderbrain with your Ox token. Damn. I know Elderbrain sucks. Yeah, you're right. That's the Talrand. Yeah, it really is. Tora-chan. Baldur's Gate, heading your way. Thank you. Rob's 10, English time Spiral. English type Spiral. It is a tease. We've had 1 Ancient Silver Dragon and 2 of the Miriams. And so there's 3 left. All right, Rob's. Ultimate Masters. Cool. We haven't seen that in a bit. Middle. Okay. Put this there. It's probably gonna fall down, but either way, ADD brain is fun, man. You get so much done. Mind sensor, Reef, and the Elder with your Greater Gargadon and a Retro Liliana's Triumph. Will the journey end right now? Any pack could end our crazy journey. Yeah, Pat, sometimes that's how I am too. One of the worst things is like after a show, like I don't package up and ship out right away. Like especially if I have a day off, like I take a break and then like, you know, I'll get some things done around the house. Then I might like dabble in packing a little bit, but like it's always on my mind until it's done, which kind of sucks. So like I end up forcing myself to do early, even though I don't need to. Like I'm gonna package up like early today, even though it's not gonna ship till Monday. Wheel of Fate for your Mythic, Tassiger, and your foil common Spider. I gotta like learn to like let that sit for a while because like I got other shit to do. But if I haven't packaged up yet, it's always on my mind until it's done. Because it's an unfinished process. That's why. All right. Rob's 10, 3 of 3. It makes myself package right away if I don't. Yeah. Cloaker, Sliver, Monstrosity, Banalish Commander, Retro Lava Spike, and a Retro Foil. Zealous Conscripts. All right. We got a little Retro Foil in the back there for the English box. Very nice. Yeah, that's how I am. Like between streaming and my job, I mean, I do 7 days a week. I'm working, doing something. So like, and plus, if I do a 3-hour stream on a day off, I don't want to spend the next hour packaging. It would be nice to get it all done, but like, I want to get my day started and get a few things done first. You know, and then basically what I do is like, say I have like 30 packages to fill. I'll come in out and do like I sort them all out, and I'll do like 10 small ones real quick and walk away for like an hour. So like, all right, so then I'll come back like a couple hours later, do like 10 more and walk away. And then I'll finish up and then I'll do the labels later on at night. So I can kind of like dabble in it for like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there. And that way I don't feel overwhelmed. But also I feel like I'm getting it done slowly, which is nice. It's a good little system. It kind of works for me. All right, Gideon. 15. That one was sticking up. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. At least 3 in the box. At least 3 in the box. And an Ultimate Masters. Because why not? Mix it up a little bit. We're going to do a middle towards the bottom. All right. Save you for last, Lily. All right, best of luck here, Gideon. You see how she goes. I know, right? Something. Mythic Corum. And your Borderless Tameo. That'll work. Okay, that'll work. And a foil creations. Yeah. That'll work. We like those. Finally. The Deus and your foil common familiar with the mountain foil. Like that. That'll work, man. Nice. Cole's Kozilek's Command and an Emrakul. There we go. We were just dipping around it, man. That's all it was. Foil common and worthy. There we go. We were just, you know, we were just screwing around. We were just screwing around. Yeah, Tam's a good hit. Yeah, let me top load that actually. Nice Sink in the Stupor. Very nice for the uncommon. $10 uncommon, Crabomination, foil conscription. Yeah, let me top load the Tameo. No lands though. But that's okay, because we're getting other good stuff. Stormdrake and your foil rare Genku. Goatman, good morning. Corvette, what's up? Safekeeper, Arena of Glory, and your foil common Genesis. Oh, there's your frog. All right. Let's see. We roll on. We roll on. Yeah, that's right, buddy. It's all about the shorthand. That's all you get. You get 3 letters, pal. Made an impression first time in a year and a half. Nice. Oh, I'm glad you're getting that taken care of. Nadu, foil traveler and an island. That's actually what I take for my my OCD. It's actually an antidepressant. I'm like, I don't need an antidepressant. Like, no, it actually has ADD, OCD helping functions. So that's what I take for it. Actually does help. Borderless abstruse appropriation, foil common. Yeah, but we want to put me on antidepressant. I was like, but I'm not depressed. And he's like, no. He's like, it's not for that. It's for something else. So it actually does work, which is pretty cool. That's the important thing. It works. Urza's Incubator. There you go. Nice rare. The Revolt in your foil common discharge. Where's the fetch lands, dude? Stomp. And your 6 with a foil impossible. Where are the fetch lands? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good. Well, I think the way they say it though is like, oh, psychic frog. Someone called it foil common century. Is like OCD, ADD, depression. They all kind of have like similar symptoms, and so they can be hard to treat because like they can have similar shit. Where's the fucking fetch lands, dude? Like you're pulling other cool stuff, but like, where's the fucking fetch lands, man? God damn. Emrakul's cool, Tamios, other good stuff, but no fetches. 3 packs left. There's 3 packs left in the box too. There's fate packs in there. All right. Ophiomancer and your Wrath of the Skies, the foil common insignificance. Clearly, the fetch lands are insignificant in this box. Seen any of the Tarkir fetches? I haven't. I really haven't looked at many of the spoilers. White Plume Phantom, foil common Hydra. We've had some. I was thinking, how are you, bud? Good to see you, man. Stomp again. Harrigas. We've had a couple of good hits from MH3, Tamio, Emrakul, but like nothing wild yet. Nothing really. Some dragons out of Baldur's Gates. How are you, Stinking? Good to see you, bud. Are you home? Or not quite yet? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. We started out the show with a bunch of Commander matches set, and Gideon got 3 psych riffs. It was awesome. All right, here we go. Ultimate Masters. Foil uncommon Kitchen Finks. And your All is Dust. That's a nice rare. Boar Umbra, the Rights, and your Logic. Dude, MH3, what was that all about, man? Good to see you, Stinking. Hope all is well. How's your at the airport now, boarding in an hour to come back? So, how was everything? Yeah, we had 2 Miriams, actually. So we had some good hits. Baldur's Gate actually was pretty decent to us. We're plugging along today. I did a lot of draft boxes to start us off, too, with some small stuff. Gideon. MH3, man, did not deliver. There's 3 packs left in the box, though. Tamio was nice. Emrakul, but no fetches at all. Good DN. Went well, just some training for work. The food and wine was great. Oh, I'm sure. I've never been, dude, so I wouldn't know. But that's cool, dude. That's amazing. You get to go there for work. So it didn't even cost you nothing. Angel for 2 Strixhavens. Yes, Angel. You've got 5 on the left, 3 on the right. I wish my company sent me to France for training. They sent me to fucking Connecticut. Me pick? That's an L1, L2. Or I should say an L1 times 2. Yeah, right? I don't even get that. They're like, hey, drive over there and do this, then go home. Okay. Here we go. Apprentice. Fumes. Mythic Shadric Silverquill. Very cool. We got your Borderless Commander Trudge. We got your Borderless Probation. Defiant Strike. Etched. I got it right that time. And your Tezzeret's Gambit for your Mystical Archive. Etched. Village Rites. Alternate Art Foil. And your Borderless Foil Double Major. Love that card. Double Major's good. Yeah. I don't think I'm taking any trips this year. We've got a lot going on at the homestead, so we really don't have any trips in the cards at all. Sage, Borderless Commander Technique, Borderless Kien, Etched Adventurous Impulse. That's Ephemerate. Alternate art, I'm pretty sure. No, I can't. No, I can't go to Atlanta. I won't be around. Actually, no, I am going golfing this year. That's like a me trip, but like not like a. I don't think we have any family trips planned. Adventurous Impulse and your Harmonize for your Mystical Archive foil. No, unfortunately, I can't go to Atlanta because that's the time where I'll be going golfing. Ephemerate with the wrong art. It's just a misprint. That's all it is. Thank you, Angel. Heading your way, bud. Corvette buying patch of Double Masters. I have plenty of memory lapses. Ms. Patch. Ms. Patch. L1, the only way. Yeah, we had some things planned this year, but some things happened. We kind of had to bail on some things. We had a lot of things planned for us this year, but a lot of it's getting just we got some shit happening. Not bad, but just we got a lot of shit happening. Foil uncommon vampiric rights. Foil common rejuvenator. Crucible of Worlds for a gift pack for Miss Patch. We like that. We like that with a Rishkar. Very nice. Borderless Simic Growth Chamber. Any Shadowborn Apostles? No, you can't have any Shadowborn Apostles, but you get a Crucible of Worlds. Very, very nice, Miss Patch. That'll work. That'll work. Hey, bud. Good morning.
Morning.
How's it going?
Good.
Oh, what you up to? You making breakfast?
Yeah.
Pancakes?
Probably.
Cool.
Good hand there?
No, I'm good. Thanks. Still raining outside?
Well, they said,
No? Okay, good.
I got to turn my music off last night, so I woke up from talking.
Yeah, that's a way to wake up. Nice. Enjoy your breakfast. Love you, bud. No school today. Even he knows that. Crumbs for 12 plays. All right, you're finishing this box. You got 3 fate packs there. And then we got a fresh box. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, right. Well, watch this have like 4 fetch lands in these 3 packs. All right, where would you like these 9? Shaman and Amnuba area. Something seems off. Oh, I did move a couple of these boxes, so that's probably why. The new Phyrexia box was sitting there. I moved it. Can you be serious? Yes, please. I don't. Well, here's the question. I gotta ask you a question. Can you? I don't know if you're capable, Patch. I feel like you're about to. You're trolling me right now. 9 packs, Trumps. Where would you like him? Yes, Patch. What's up? Let's have a serious conversation. L1 times 9. Okay, I like that. Old box first. I think it says a lot about you that your kid always comes down every day to say hi. Yeah, I think it does. We've got a very good relationship. I'm a pretty good dad. Jesus Christ. Old box. It's not a fetch, but still. I mean, that's... No, I hear you. Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying. No, we keep a very open relationship. I see. The thing is, too, is like I know, like once I hit like 18, 19, I was a good kid till I turned like went to college. Then I really fucked up. Disruptor Flute and your foil Common Flames. You can only get 1 fetch land, and we try to keep a good relationship with him because we want to know what's going on with him. And not just that, but like my wife had a very, 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 very rough childhood growing up. Chance Bones, where like no fetch land box. Wow. And so, she knows what not to do from her childhood. And so she's like an amazing mother, obviously, too. Nice sink in the stupor. Nightmare, foil card there. No, we got a good relationship with that kid. We do our best. We support him. That's still like, that was like nothing in that last box. Rasheen, foil common narrative. Disruptor Flute, foil, monk. Okay. Plus, honestly, dude, like seriously, my kid is like a mini me. Like he has like my personality. So like my wife's always like, "What the fuck? I got fucking two of you now." Trust me, I can be a fucking handful. And so when my kid will get like a little wise sometimes, he's got a sense of humor like me. Oh yeah, it is. Wait till he's. I was told my wife, I go, wait till he's like fucking 21. I go, or his incubator, and I go, and grist and like a foil count, and like me and the kid are out in the backyard like drinking beers and shit. I go, it's gonna be rough. She's like, oh Jesus Christ. I'm like, yeah. Any advice for other parents out there? I have a 10-year-old, and what advice for the teenage years? Um, you know what? What helps us the most, honestly, and this is not advice. This is just what we do: is keep an open line of communication. And like, if he fucks up or something like that, like we don't just scream and yell and beat the kid. Like we have a conversation so he understands. You know, we talk to him like a fucking person. Any cereal baubles? No, we're still on that same Fallout box as before. Mythic Satya, your conjurer, Destiny foil, rare power balance. But our biggest thing is like just good communication. You know, like when he fucks up, like I don't just yell at him, like I teach him a lesson, you know. Spy Master's Vault, foil common axe. You guys remember the story about the video games and how he spent all that money? I didn't just ground him, like that doesn't teach him anything. He learned a fucking lesson from that. And I think that kind of shit like that I think helps. Mythic Recruit of the Guard and a woodland with a foil uncut. Any fetch lands. Tommy is focused on his main chat, ignoring others, so I left. Tommy? Who's Tommy? Pearl, Ophelia, I'm sorry, in your foil simulacrum. No fetch lands exist. Tommy Legend? I don't know who that is. Tommy Motorola? Game Corps? Oh, I never really watched those guys. I haven't really watched those. Good cards though, yeah. I mean, love this one out of the old box for the Ugin, very nice. All right. Gideon's like, I'm getting some fucking fetch lands. I don't blame you, buddy. Crumbs. It's cool too. Like you know, I noticed like when my kid was. I'll be honest with you. Like when my kid was like a baby, like it was a little weird for me because honestly, like I was kind of afraid of like making if something happened to him. But as he grows up, becomes like a toddler, and then like his like becomes like 10 years old. Now he's like a teenager. You can just connect with him a lot more, and that makes it a lot easier. Like I said last night, we watched Clerks together, and we can sit and watch some fucking a bunch of raunchy sexual humor with an old movie and like have fun with it. You can connect more that way, I think, with just being people and being like we swear in front of them, like we talk to them like a person, not like a fucking child. That's the biggest thing. Like, we don't talk to them like a child. We talk to them like a fucking adult. Fate packs there, and then a new box. That's the biggest thing we do. MH3. I think if you talk to someone like a child, they're going to be a child. If you talk to them like an adult, they're going to be an adult. You know what I mean? And I call him out on his bullshit. You know what I mean? Like if he doesn't do his chores, I don't just let it slide. I'm like, dude, I don't know. I have a conversation with him. I'm like, of the why, and I don't just let it slide. Why didn't you do your chores? Oh, I don't know. No, that's not a fucking answer. Why didn't you do your chores? You let him know that's not cool. I don't know. It's just me. I want to go L1, L2. That's my instinct, so that's what I'm going to do it. Because last time I don't want to do that and not pick it. My instinct was L1, L2. All right, Gideon. Old box first. Come on, MH3. Your plays were not nice. Let's see how this old box finishes up and then the new one. Drake, Forest, Retro Servant, Retro Foil, Snow-Covered Waste. We like those. Primal Prayers, Borderless Commander Nemesis. Borderless, finally, we got one. Borderless Pluto Delta. Retro Toxic Deluge. And your Borderless Foil Party Thrasher. Okay, we got a fetch land. Gideon, I hope I get you a serialized card. That would make up for this play booster business. Pomfrites. Is that what they're called? Pomfrites? Wing It, Spirit. Real Keeper. Yeah, actually, you're saying we haven't had anything else in Fallout. I'm dying to see what was in those boxes. Retro Victimize, Retro Foil Awake. Springheart Nantuko for your full rare. Commander Obliteration. Portrait Kudo. Retro Wrath of the Skies. And your Etched Necro Bloom in the end of that box. Freedom Fries. All right, new box. L1, L2. L1, L2. Urza's Cave, the Defiler, the Swamp, your Retro Awake, Retro Foil Vortex, Foil Rare Harbinger of the Seas, Boris Foil Commander Mythic Genius, Portrait Pearlier, you got your Nethergoyf, and your beautiful Sapphire Medallion for your Boris Foil. Absolutely love those. Yeah, that's such a gorgeous. I really like those. That one and the Pearl one are my favorites. They're absolutely gorgeous. Aren't those worth like a dozen bucks, maybe 15, something like that? Islands? 13, yeah. Okay. Brain Surge, Retro Foil Servants. We got your Foil Invert Polarity, Borderless Commander Tyrant. It's a dragon. And there's the Battlefield Crate, a 5/5 red dragon tree token with flying. Yeah, okay, it's dragon. Borderless White of the Reliquary. Retro Flooded Strand. There you go. And a Retro Foil Mythic Recruiter of the Guard. Well, we did find some fetches, so that's nice. It is good. I think the Sapphire is my favorite. Pearl is like a close second, though. Jet's probably third. Emerald's last. Yeah. Actually, Ruby might be before Jet. I don't know. Has it been on the rise? Oh, and they will be, honestly. Like, they're hard to hit. They're the most beautiful pieces, honestly. So, Flesh Translation. Yeah, there was some good hits in there. That was better than the play boosters, honestly. All right, so the MH3 box is open. We got Corvette for some Time Spiral English. English over here. Left Chic, you pick one, and Patch picks one. All right, Left Chic, Patch, what's your pick? $30 Recruiter, really? Oh, so that was a good value pack then. I'm gonna pick middle one. Patch gets a pick. R3. Yep. Okay. Oh, eBay, what's your notification? My order has been updated. Oh, good. I had to get more fucking team bags, and I ordered from Amazon, and they were out. I'm like, oh shit. So I had to go to eBay, and I hope they're the same. Arcblade, the Avenger, and your Street Wrath with your Mythic Restore Balance and a Retro Lab Maniac and a Retro Foil. Mirror Entity. That's your second Retro Foil in the English box. Very nice. Retro Foil. There we go. That was Patch's pick. That was your pick. Very nice. That was like literally 2 packs in a row because the last one was Rob's 10. He got one, you got one. Very nice. Ice Storm warning. Where you live? Smallpox, the Nimbus, Conflagrates, Aeon Chronicler, and a Retro Woodland with a Foil Comet Serpent. Don't say we. Don't give me credit. You did it. I had nothing to do with it. Reaches the axe. Keen. I don't want your pity. Keen sense. Your Ith and your retro Alicia. I don't want your pity. What do you call it? It was you. It was yours. Thank you, Corvettes. That's all you get. You get 3 letters. That's all you get, Corvette. $20 retro foil. Nice. That'll work. Syntax. Hey, Syntax. Get some fucking gabagool and watch some fucking Sopranos and watch the double time spiral. Hey, you pick. Hey, okay. Hey, middle one. I'm gonna go R3 again because Patch picked the good one there. Then I'm gonna go L1. So we'll do Patch's R3 first. Yavamaya, the blue one, land card, split card, retro read the bones at La Gers La Osa, and a foil common white card. All right, I was wondering if R3 would be the new big hit, but I guess not. Syntax, come on, baby, let's go. Blue card, that thing.
Every time we check off something from the list, Brad is going to give you one of these DVDs.
I have Italian time spiral, Russian, English. Delay. Magus to the Moon and a retro leveler. Liberatore. Liberatore. The French one doesn't have the O. Oh, the French one I think actually says the word spelled out exactly right. This one's a little different. Black card. Nice Ponga. Ponga Facere. Pact of I fucking always forget this one. Red one. Ooh, that's a cool waist. I like that. Retro Italian waist. That's beautiful. Pack of Titan. Distessa. Distessa. I like that waist. That's cool. Very cool, Syntax. That's yours, buddy. Corvette. One on the left, two on the right. Thank you, buddy. Distessa. Distessa. Hey, forget about it. Ms. Queen Patch. One on the left, two on the right. You pick. Crumbs. Crumbs, why do you want these play boosters? They're trash. That's okay. We'll find you some fetch lands, maybe. L. Two left in Baldur's Gate. Dos más está aquí. All right, best of luck. Fracture, the Ritual, the Torch, Golem, Deal, Swamps, Bra card. How is that not a bra? I mean, am I the only one that sees that? I'm sorry. The Researcher, Etched Master Chef, Tomb of Horrors Adventurers for your Elf Monk, Borderless Mythic Elf Shaman Entertainer, Borderless Monster Manual, we like those, Etched Cultist of the Absolute, Showcase Merkel Lord of Bones, and your Borderless Foil Horn of Valhalla. For Corvette, for WHT. Nice monster manual. A couple other cool smalls in there, though, man. Crumbs for 12. All right, man. I feel like you just grab a stack. Like a whole stack straight down the middle or the right. Do it? Yeah? I'm thinking middle. I want to go straight, just right down the middle. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Just going to get a chunk. Either it's like all or nothing, I feel like. Oh, I got to put something on TV. I just watched Waterworld. And then now it's playing fucking trailers. What was my kid listening to? What was that? The fuck is he listening to? He's been getting into some good music. You know what I heard him playing the other day? It was Blink 182. I'm like, oh, fucking good for you, dude. There's a fucking 90s band for you. Come on. TV load up. Let's go. Whatever. Here we go. Here we go. Cursed Mirror, your Spring Heart Nantuko, and your foil Zealot. I guess so. My kid went to no, he was in school the other day. I guess they were playing like he has like culinary in school, and I guess they some song came on, and like he goes, everyone knew what song it was. Birthing Ritual for your Mythic and your foil common Tusker. He's like, everyone knew what song it was. He goes, except for me, and they were making fun of me. I go, what was it? He was like, I don't know, like some Rihanna shit. or something like that. And I was like, yeah, that's some popular stuff. He's like a Motley Crue kid, Ozzy Osbourne, you know, Metallica. So he's like, I don't know what that is. I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Junk Diver. Arena of Glory, foil uncommon. Okay. Should I make a trophy for MH3 fetches, for God's sakes? Jesus Christ. Priest of Titania, Flare of Malice, foil common, other cards that aren't fetch lands. Come on. Right? We may pull a retro foil Ponder first. Come on, crumbs. Oh, those are probably nice Omegas, yeah. Keurig, nice. Volatile Storm Drake and your foil Insights. MH3 Omegas I never really grabbed. The thing is with Omegas, like if you want to like honestly really do well, you kind of have to buy them like shortly after release, stock up on a bunch of them, and just kind of wait. Party Thrasher, foil common Electrozoa and a Plains. I still have a lot of Foundations Omegas. I was eyeing Dustmore and Omegas, I gotta be honest with you. But I haven't pulled the trigger on them yet. I kind of like the idea of having Dustmore and Omegas. Winter Moon and your foil common Dread Mask. Especially because like those boxes are like 300 plus now or whatever they are. The Omegas are looking very attractive. Yeah, I like them. I've got a bunch of Foundation. I bought a bunch on release, and I just kind of sat on them, and now that I've got them for sale. Ruby Medallion, very nice. Strict Serenade, foil, uncommon memory, and a foil island. So I'm glad I still got a bunch of Omegas for Foundations. I think it's a great product. Actually, it's funny. On TCG Player, I saw this yesterday. I happened to be looking at it. Loose packs of Foundations are more expensive than Omegas on TCG Player. Stomp, nice. And your Fanatic of Ronus with a foil Oozwag. Where's the fucking fetch lands, dude? This is ridiculous. Signful has to be 10 or so, yeah. 3 more. 15 packs left in the MH3 play box. Grief for your special guest. Very nice. That'll work. That's cool. Grounds and your Skies with a foil Phyrexian Tower in the step pack. That's nice. I'm sorry, the play booster. Like that. But we can't get fetch lands. Yeah, I like that. That Grief Art's awesome. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thinking again. The Fallout, as you're saying, I've got 3 more packs in that last box of Fallout at the 110. Then I got 3 more boxes. The price does go up to 115. So just so you're aware, there's a few packs left, and then I had to buy more at a higher price. So I wasn't sure if you saw that or not, but I know you like your Fallout. The Avacyn, the Transformer, the Grace, the Meltdown, and your White Orchid Phantom, foil Knight, and a foil Plains. No fetches, dude. Grief, yeah, Grief is banned. It was banned a while ago. Fallout is $1,000 a box. And we knew that a while ago. But it's $1,000 a box. Borderless Sapphire Medallion, and your Sire of Famine, Mythic Shadow, but no fetch lands. There's 15 packs left in that play box. We have not pulled 1 fetch land out of the box. That's ridiculous. Some other good hits though, man, for sure. Yeah, where did I get these boxes? I don't know. These boxes, these are questionable. No, these were from a store. I think these are from like Game Nerds or something like that. Yeah, I mean you can get a very low amount, or you can get like 5. It's like Shocklands and the old Ravnica boxes. You can get. We had 2 the other day out of a Guilds of Ravnica box, or you can get like 5. So I mean, it is what it is. Crumbs. All right. Thanks, brother. That's what it was. That's what it was. You're right. I took out the low-level fetch lands and put the higher Phyrexian Towers in. I know, right? Yeah, I like Game Nerds. I buy some products from them sometimes because I'll get like coupons. Their shipping is very slow. Like I'll order on like a Monday, they'll ship it like fucking Friday. I'm like, dude, you're a big store. Like it shouldn't take that long. Dark Bucket. You're gonna do 3 Italian and then an MH3. Oh, you're doing the Fate Pack for Japanese. Very cool. Fate Pack for the MH3 Japanese, and then you got 3. All right. Dark Bucket. Bottoms. Dust Sellers, good morning. Again, I think that we've just been spoiled so many times with like really good lucky pulls that when we have kind of like okay days, it doesn't feel good. That's how I feel, anyways. Like when I don't pull a serialized card, I feel bad, but it can't happen every day. The Sorcerer, the white card, Croson Grip, and your Pulmonic Sliver, and a retro Treasure Cruise. Gigahertz, what's up, Jaybird? Good morning. Dr. Delo, good morning. All right. Italiano, green card, sliver card, really jacked up, too much pre-workout guy, and your coalition relic with your retro that thing. You want to have Covantage in here? Hot Toys, good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. Here we go. Italian times 3. White card, green card, white card. Oh, that's the right that. What's that gargoyle doing to that guy? We talked about that before. Nether Trader, retro Beast Caller. It is a classic. It might be. All right, MH3 Japanese. I have no idea what's been in this box, so who knows what we got here. We can pull serialized, though, out of foreign collector packs, so let's hope we do. What card I picked up last night? The French Delay. I don't know. It's a half Nelson, the full Nelson. City of... Oh, you picked up a City of Ass? Did you get the single or did you open a pack? Swamp. The Marionette Apprentice. If That Heralds the End, retro foil. That's actually beautiful right there. We got your Warren Soul Trader foil, Borderless Commander, that card. You get the full set. That's fucking awesome, dude. Beautiful medallion. Love that. Very nice. See, that's cool in an alternate language because you know what it is. Primal Prayers and your retro foil mythic Necro Dominance. That'll work. That'll work, man, for a Japanese pack. Very good. No fetches, but that's good. Nice stuff, man. Dark Bucket. We'll take it. Next MH3 Japanese will be fresh. They're much cheaper than the English ones, so if you guys want a cheap chance at serialized cards and just fetch lands or whatever, that's the way to go. Picked up a Mox, so that's awesome, dude. Wait, so you bought the whole unhinged set? Or a play set of City of Asses? Fishy for Russian. Set of... That's cool, man. That's a nice set. Any foils, or is it an unfoil set? I'm sure a foil set would be crazy expensive. Fishy. Cheek it up. This box is like shredded. See, it's like falling apart. Damn, this box is a mess. Look, it's like falling apart. What the hell? Look at this thing. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. No, I don't know. I think just, fun set. Thinking I'm disappointed, though, because I was supposed to get some Tarkir in on Monday and do a Monday night show with Tarkir. Unfortunately, it looks like it's delayed, so I don't know when it's going to come in. Blue card, white card, sliver card, the key, Remand, and a retro foil Italian gold card, Abrupt Decay. That's beautiful, right? Abrupt Decay, I think. That's gorgeous, man. I like that. Very, very nice. I mean, hey, great playable. You play that, everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? That's a pimp card move. No. Don't pay that much for that. My plan was to do on Monday night with starting auction of $30 a pack, and that's it, because that's my break even. That's literally my break even price. But now, again, I'm probably gonna get it later, so I don't know. As long as I get it before Friday, I'll do it. But I have to start those at 30. But when I get my regular amount, it'll probably be a little less. Mythic Wheel of Fate and a retro Intangible Virtue, I think. I was really hoping to do a Monday though, but that's probably not gonna happen. And stinking, I was saying, people were asking for Double Masters VIP packs. I have those on the way too. Should have been delivered yesterday, but they weren't as well. Black card, sliver card. Delay. Walk the Aeons, I think. Retro Liliana's Triumph and a foil common white card. Fishy. Thanks, bud. So, I mean, that's too much. That's too much. Wait a week. Wait a week. It'll be 30 or lower. Wait a week. I like getting things early as everybody else, but remember, like, they still got to ship it to you, and you know, it's unless you're flipping the singles for that high pre-release price, that's a different story. But if you're not, then just wait a little bit. Dom, there's 2 for Corvette. I think in the next month, what I'm going to start doing, honestly, is I think I'm going to be pre-ordering Final Fantasy from like literally like a dozen different stores because I want to be able to be protected and have an average like cost price. Right now, basically pre-orders for Final Fantasy moving forward are probably going to be $550 and up, if not $600 a box. I know, Colton. I know. No Legends card. Beautiful Island. Textured Garna. Shivan Devastator. Nice Dragon Hydra right there for your Mythic. Borderless Vampire, your Sengir for the Commander. We got your Czar. Ramirez. Etched Lady of Oteria. Showcase Urtai. And a beautiful Borderless Foil. A Noted Peacekeeper. What I'm probably going to be doing soon is I'll probably start pre-ordering Final Fantasy. But again, I'm not going to do it from one site. I'm probably going to have like minimum 6 stores, so I have a good wide variety of prices and security of like how many will get canceled on me and different things like that. So obviously I'll be pre-ordering some, but I really think that the Amazon first sale was a test for the market to see how much to really price them on. There's no way Amazon's allocation gets sold out in 30 fucking minutes. And that's all there is. Like, there's no way. If that was true, then they'd already be $2,000 on TCG Player. It's just not realistic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thinking this is your welcome backpack from after your work vacation. Foil common stamina, foil common assaults. Your Ashen right now, maybe not. I'm sorry, that was a shitty little bring back pack. Reveler, the Shaman, the Guild Mage, and the Domestication. Shadowborn Apostles. Oh, we got that. We like Shadowborn Apostles. Good morning, Top MDG. How are you? He's saying to go back to France. Oh, that's funny. I know, right? Anxiously waiting for your package. Oh, what are you getting? I was saying, Tom, I'm supposed to be getting Dragonstorm Monday, but it's not going to happen. It's delayed. Let's finish off this Crimson Vow box. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, it's over here. 2, 4. Here. This is the last of the Crimson Vow box. 6 packs to the winner. Ripped. I'm disappointed, Top MG. I was really hoping to get Dragonstorm early, but if anything, I'll probably end up doing like a Friday night show next week or something. Whatever. I mean, 6 Crimson Vow to end the box. Ripped. Oh, yours is coming in, what, today? Lucky you, man. Lucky you. Enjoy it, man. Have fun with it. Click Clack Mark's in here for $1 for 6 Crimson Vow packs. Ebs Click. Nice. Yeah, the guy I was buying from was supposed to get yesterday, and he was gonna. That's the thing too. Is I paid up for 5 boxes, and then they got delayed, so I paid up for no reason. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna get stuck with it at a high price. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And I'm not gonna ask the seller to cancel it. Like, it's not his fault. He shouldn't have to, Hobo Reunion per box, 400 per box. Ooh, yeah, I didn't pay that much. Hobo, best of luck. What's been pulled from Bloomborough? I think we're 3 packs in on the last box I have, and nothing big has been pulled at all. Nice Swamp, and your Cemetery Illuminator for your Mythic. Nothing big out of Bloomborough. I'm in my last box. Oh, I gotcha. Meat Hook will be nice. No, actually, Meat Hook's not in the set. Graph Reaver. Wash Away, nice uncommon. Yeah, Meat Hook's not in the set. That's Midnight Hunt. The Moonlit Lands. No. 2 collector cases and 1 play case. Enjoy it, man. Helena? Hobby Cabin, good morning. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I got more coming from other sources. And worst case scenario, I'll get them on pre-release date. You know what I mean? It's in Innistrad. It's in not Crimson Vow though. Edgar, Charmed Groom. It's in Innistrad Remastered. Or no, what's Meathook Massacre 2 in? Dustmorn. Yeah, the Vow has very good lands. Ooh, really? Foil Common Spirit, your beautiful land, and your Mirror Hall Mimic. All right, last pack Magic in the Crimson Vow box. This is the last Crimson Vow I have, and I will probably never get any more ever again. I just had this random draft box kicking around. After this, I'm going to do the box topper real quick, and then I'll get back to the queue. Foil Common, Sure Strike, your beautiful land, and your Dream Root Cascade. Nice land in the close. Hobo, Reunion. Thanks, bud. Of what's that? Innistrad? Top MTG? Innistrad Remastered? Oh, Vow. Oh, fuck Vow. Yeah, no. Vow, Midnight Hunt, AFR. I won't touch those. I will most likely never carry them. I learned like the last time, like probably like 8 months to a year ago, when I brought some Crimson Vow Midnight Hunt, and I had it like a really cheap price. And even like I think it was like $13 a collector pack. People didn't want it. Well, AFR it jumped because of the dragons, but like if you had it, you'll sell out. But like and maybe in time you see like Crimson Vow Midnight Hunt spike up again, maybe, but I don't think you would. But like for me, there isn't a chase in there. Like those are just products I just won't carry again. Let's do this Crimson Vow box topper really quick. Ripped or ship doesn't matter to me. Crimson Vow box topper. Then we'll get back to the queue. Yeah, like Midnight Hunt Crimson Vow collector boxes, they reprinted pretty much all the cards. So everything is basically in like Innistrad Midnight Hunt's double feature. So in my opinion, there really isn't a reason to open those boxes. Like just if there's certain things you want specifically, just go buy those singles and walk away. In my opinion. I don't see the need to carry them at all. Spam steak for 5. Ripped or ship doesn't matter to me. 65. That's a good hit. Nice. Spam steak, ripping or shipping. Rip.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, right. First time purchaser. Thanks, bud. I feel like you've bought from me before, but I don't know. Box topper looks good. No damage. You get a Circle of Confinement, Van Helsing's Holy Ward. 4 spam steaks. Thanks, bud. All right, Stinkin', I think you got one more Double Masters. Is that right? Thank you, bud. Okay. Stinkin', what are you thinking? Stinkin', what are you thinking? R1 redemption pack. If this doesn't hit, remove me as a mod. I'm not worthy. All right, we'll see. All right. Best of luck, Stinkin'. We got your Boar, your Cryptic Spires, your Foil Uncommon Bounce Land. Nice. Foil Uncommon Path to Exile. Like those. Mythic Lord of Extinction. And your Yahenni. Banneret, Mentor, Beautiful Mentor, the Meek for the Borderless, and a nothing else in there. Shit. Nope, you're not banned. You're stuck as a mod, regardless of whether you want it or not. You have been chosen. Corvette. 3. Back. Lord of the Rings Special Edition, just so people know, there's 6 packs left in the box. 1 was shipped sealed at the very beginning, and nothing has been pulled since. So possibly potential there. Monstrous Silencer, Disenchant, The Aesthetic, The Pack Beast, The Adventure, Disciple, and Your Forest, Borderless Paragon, Foil Mauling, The Squid, Nice Showcase Ruin Crab, Feldar Retreat for your showcase, Dreadworm, and your Borderless Foil Inscription of Ruin for WHT 2000. Only bangers, what's up? Hobo Reunion for Bloomborough. Where's your bag? I just saw it. There it is. Bloomborough. Bloomborough, you're choosing pain with Bloomborough. But these packs are really cheap compared to everything else online. R2. This is the last box I have at Bloomborough pricing for 33 a pack. Then when I have to buy more, which I haven't done yet, I'm sure it'll be way higher, unfortunately. Hobo. Best of luck. Ah, I gotcha. Rotmouth Viper for your I guess you call it your Borderless Foil Mythic. Maha for your Mythic. Nice, we'll take that. That's dropped a lot, but still nice. Truce. Murmuration Borderless Commander, and your Heists Forest. Patch's banners. Does Patch have any banners? Patch doesn't have any banners today. For Hobo. Dude, it's funny thinking when you said that, I did the voice in my head. It's a snake. Oh, it's fucking funny. Oh, it's a snake. Matkla for you got MH3. Let's do your Matt, let's do all 3 years real quick, and then we'll do Gideon's. MH3. Foundations. This is that same Foundations box that's been kicking around for a while. And a March. March. Is that a fresh box? A March? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's a fresh box of March the Machines. Okay. Let me go get him. Let me go get him over here. There we go. All right. Matt Clark. You tell me where, brother. Let this man cook. Where to, brother? Rob's buying gifts. What a gentleman. All right. You know what's funny you're saying about the whirlwind of pack wrappers is I'm such an idiot. Remember I made that short of like the mess I made? The reason being is like my placement of my trash can. And so all I did say was move my trash can to a different spot, and now like 99% of wrappers are going in the trash can. I'm not that smart, so it took me 2 years to figure that out. Because I'm gonna throw it in a certain spot, so I just move the trash can. Like I'm really not that smart. All right. I'm not a smart man, Jenny, but I know what love is. Matt Clark, fresh box of Marching Machine. Progress. That's right. It's about progress. It's the little wins that matter. The Moloch, the Rains, your beautiful mountain. Galta and Mavrin, your Borderless Imperial Soul, Borderless Commander World Soul. We got Rayav, I can't read. Etched Rona, Borderless Foil Commander, Mythic Broken Halo. And a beautiful Showcase Foil Elish Norn in the back. That is gorgeous, dude. I like that. I like that. I like that. I'll take that. We'll top load that big guy. It's a nice little hit right there. It's a nice little hit right there. I tell you what, though, I am really looking forward to opening Tark here. So I'm really looking forward to it. I think the price might hold. I don't know if they're going to hold that like $315 a box. I think it's going to drop, but I think it's not going to go back to 200. I don't think. Borderless Foil Curator of Destinies, Borderless Familiar, Borderless Rising Tide, Foil Consuming Aberration, and your Electro Duplicate with a Mountains. Hairs? Hairs. No hairs. 30 miles away? Just go pick it up. Foundations, I know. I've got 2 more foundations in the regular box, and then I just have Omegas. So, all right, here we go. Snow-covered wastes. Plains, retro strike it rich, retro foil discharge, toxic deluge for your foil rare, commander dispatcher, borderless Orm's chant. I love that art. Oh baby, Ulamog. Now that's nice. And a retro foil kudo. Kudos to Ulamog. Now that's pretty. That's a fucking pretty card right there. It is not foil. It is not foil. I love the art though. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right, that'll work, Mr. Clark. I like it. I like it. Good stuff, brother. All right, we're gonna do prophecy. Yeah, you don't see those very often. Oh, hey, CJ, you didn't even see you come in here. CJ, I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you been? Matt Clark. That's you. Nice Ulamog and nice other fucking Ellis Snore in there. Prophecy. It's a rare occasion that we hunt for commons, but we're probably like 12 packs in this box. I'd say about a third of it, and we've only pulled 1 Ristic Study, so I think we're due. Traveling for work. Cool, man. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. We got to go L1 because it's Gideon. And this is the repack that has 4 Ristic Studies in it. This is the repack. Oh, Ristic Scrying. I put the wrong one in. Fuck. All right, here we go. Uncommons, Ristic Scrying, your Flame Shots, your Rebel, and your Rare Forgotten Harvest. But we don't care about that. We want commons. Steed, the Minotaur, the Favor, Fracture. Love the art on that. Snake. Snake. Spore Frog. Stalker. Ristic Study. It was the L1. I told you I repacked it there. Oh my god. That's funny. Love it, dude. Devastates, Fiend, and the Griffin. Awesome, dude. Second one of the box. That's fucking great. Oh man, second one. Centering's a little off, but that's, I mean, that's, you know, that doesn't matter. This is gonna get played. It's a snake. Oh, that's fucking funny. Gideon. Oh, MH3 was a jerk, but Prophecy was nice. That was great. Awesome, dude. Where's your bag? I got a lot of bags. I'm gonna make a new bag. I don't know what that is, but I know what it is. I'm a snake. So stupid. Oh, we got a queue. We got a queue all of a sudden. Here we go. All right. Anyways, Corvette. Oh, let me get rid of you. You can go over there, Prophecy. Corvette. Fate packs. Zendikar. Next Zendikar is fresh, which means box topper would be auctioned for $1. Yeah, Gideon's got some mean playables for sure. Captain. Regrowth. Island. Borderless Mythic Ashaya. That's nice. Foil Mythic Lithoform Engine. We like that. Felidar, the Pickaxe in your shade for your showcase. Sith Cat and your Borderless Foil Valakut Awakening. We like that pack. Slithering little snake. It's funny. Yeah, you kind of got to hear, and then you'll always kind of like, you'll hear it in your head when someone says it. It's kind of like, can I pet that dog? Infiltrator. Nice Malachir Rebirth, like a $7 or $8 foil uncommon. Plains, Borderless McKindy, foil Shatter. Sith Cat, the Ox, your Mammoth for your showcase. And the close the box, we got a lottery card luxury suite. Very nice Corvette. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's awesome. In the close of the box. I always have like, can I pet that dog? I fucking love that, dude. Every time it cracks me up. I fucking love that one. There's a guy at work on his phone case, the back of his phone case. It has this thing as the girl. It's like, can I pet that dog? Corvette, good stuff, brother. Nice, man. Good packs. Good stuff. Good stuff, Corvette. Whoa. Top MTG. Whoa. Rob's buying Stinkin' and Ultimate Masters. Oh. Stinkin'. L2. I'm calling it right now, Liliana. Foil common freak. Nope. Through the breach. The chosen, the worm, the leader. Through the breach. Through the breach. Gideon. Do you know what's funny, Gideon? Is that one pack of Masters 25 you just bought has been sitting in that box alone for like 3 weeks. This huge box is just taking up all this room for this one pack that's been sitting there for a long time. All right. And then Gideon, you're going to add 5 MH ones. I'm almost out of MH1s because that fucker on the bay, that's it. I'm out of MH1 because that one guy on the bay took a week to ship it, so I'm an MH1 for a while. All right, Gideon. It's the bay fucker. MH1. Snow-covered swamp. And, ooh, Hex Drinker. I always like that art, too. That's a super cool card. Very nice. Generous gift. The Rhyme Stag and the Unicorns. Ephemerates? No ephemerates. Very nice. Well, because you're offensive, Patch. That's why. Maybe because you're offensive. Unbelievable. Snow-covered plains and your foil common edict with your force of rage. We'll take the forces, the expert, the changeling, and another changeling with ephemerates. No ephemerates. It's just a game, fucker. Would I sell a box of Zendikar? Actually, I would, but like it's going to be wildly high because my cost is based on the pack price and the box toppers. So like I could throw a price at you, but you're not going to want it. Like I promise you. Snow-covered island and your Cabal therapist. That's yeah. Unfortunately. All right. I can't believe I'm out of MH1 right now. That sucks. I cannot wait to give a negative feedback on eBay. Such a Karen. Snow-covered swamp and your foil uncommon first slivers chosen and your cloud shredder sliver. No ephemerates. There we go. Lord of the Rings. So it's the Lord of the Rings Special Edition. There's the box is halfway done. The first pack of the box was ship sealed. The other 5 has had nothing in it. And when I say nothing, I mean absolutely nothing. Snow-covered plains. We got your cordial vampire, the tree folk, the divinity, and your throat seeker. So really, it's a matter of if you believe that the first ephemerates, if the first pack had something good in it or not. But nothing has been confirmed good. Masters 25. This is the last pack magic that this box has been hanging out for way too long. The Cougar, the Heroism, the Edict, the Hound, green card, blue card, green card, blue card, black card, green card, white card. That was pretty fast. Blue card, Protector, Flash with a foil Diabolic Edict. So, yeah, special edition. Like I said, box halfway done, 6 packs left. It was actually really cool. The first person that cracked it open, they were buying a gift for their boyfriend, and they're like, "What should we get?" And they asked about that. I was like, "Listen, like it's expensive." I said, "But he'd probably really appreciate that, knowing it came from a sealed box too." And so the person bought it, and then we never saw him again. So, you know, yeah, that was like a week ago. Well, earlier this week maybe, but like yeah, the box has been open for about. We dipped into like a pack here, pack there, but nothing big came out of it at all. No posters, no rings, no Nazguls, like really nothing out of it yet at all. So hopefully the last half of that Lord of the Rings box will be good. But and I'm not looking forward to buying another box because now the cheapest ones in the market are like $18.50. Like so after that box is gone, can you imagine, right? Hey, it was the L1 CG, so we know how that worked one time. But CG, do you want to go random or you want to pick them? We got Ravnica. But Ravnica fresh? Oh, that's a fresh box of Ravnica. Rando? Okay. I think that's yeah. The 165 I got for now, which is funny. I think I bought this box like 2 weeks ago. And when I had the price at 165 a pack, I was like, fuck, dude, that's expensive. Like, this is probably gonna sit for a long time. But now, the way the boxes are moving, that price is actually becoming pretty attractive. And that's just the way Lord of the Rings is gonna go moving forward till the end of time. There will come a point where they're $200 a pack. It's just that's how it is. But sorry, making sure I don't have a box open over here. I don't think I do. Well, that's the thing. All of a sudden, 165 becomes a good price, and then you know they listen. They are $2,000 boxes. That's just the reality. 1,850 plus tax for some people. You're almost 2,000. Someone bought all my Lord Special. Yeah, at 165 it becomes a good price. So next box I have to buy at like $1,900. I haven't done the math yet, but it's going to be interesting what I have to price them for. But I will get a box and have it available. 3 of those. March the Machines. We just cracked this open a minute ago. So we're going to chunk 3 on the right side right there. MH3. We're going to go L1, L2 are back. Just because why not? Bruh does. Fucking Brothers War Man has not been nice to us. We are so overdue for a serialized card there. 3. L1, L2, L back. I'm going to buy a box because I'll be honest with you. Like, it's not going to go back down, and and people are ripping the boxes open. That's the thing. So it will continue to creep up. And if I got to, it's just crazy to even think, like $2,000 for a box, I will to have it on the show. But like, that's, you know, it just is what it is. 3 Ixalan. Oh, you're going for it, brother. I like it. Let's just do this left side here. CG's not fucking around today. 9 Russian times Spiral Remastered. Yeah, it'll probably be at least that. 3, 4, 5, 6. We have not pulled the retro foil out of this box, so hopefully we do soon. This box is falling apart, though. Russian times Spiral for CG. All right. All right. Let's do... I guess we'll do it this order. Doesn't really matter. It'll probably be closer to 200. And you think, like, with the fees and everything, and not just that, but like at that point, like you do have to kind of price in like the risk. And the fact that if you have to spend $2,000 on a box and you might be sitting on it for a month, like you're kind of locking up those funds. Like whenever I used to buy like a revised box, it was a big decision because you had to lock up like 9, 10 grand for who knows, and you don't even know if people are gonna buy it. You know, so it's risky. The Angel and your retro become immense. But like I said, that's just the way it is, and the way the boxes move. You know, once I priced Special Edition at 165 up from 150, I was like, fuck, this is gonna take a while to go. But once the boxes move, eventually that becomes an attractive price. That's just how it is. Harmonize. Inappropriately what they're doing card. Imperiosaur card, and your Lotus and your retro Slimefoot. You got 77 who's? That's our... I saw that, CG. It's funny that you noticed that too, because I saw that. I started laughing. And I was like, that's fucking hilarious. Because I started off with 100, and that's what you bought. Hey, man. If you're in, I'm in. A retro Panharmonicon and a beautiful Druid Dryad right there. Yeah, that's why like special edition like Lord of the Rings, I'm not gonna buy like a case. I'm gonna buy one box because you don't want to lock up like fucking 12 grand. Like that's a lot of money, dude. And if no one buys it, that could be a problem. That's when people get like desperate. They start like fire selling things. That's a problem. Ancestral Vision for your mythic retro black card and a white foil drop of honey. But that's why, like, when I go wide, it's nice because if I get locked up in one product, well, I mean, it is what it is. You just kind of wait on it, and then eventually it evens itself out. But when you go wide, you have other things to work with, so it kind of takes care of itself in the long run. Keen Sense, nice. Corrosive Grip. Sudden Spoiling, and a retro Grenzo with a foil common black card. Oh, CG, did I show you that I got my serialized Doctor Who 10th serial back? Did I show you that? Blue, black, blue. Hivestone and a retro True Name Nemesis. Into variety and only older cases. Yeah. I'll show you in a second. I got the serialized Reiterate, retro Molten Rain, I think. Yeah, I got my 10th Doctor serialized back. I'll show you. I got a good grade. I was happy with it. Still haven't built it yet, but actually, this is the best grade I've gotten from PCG for any card. But also, I was only sending in vintage stuff before, so we got a 9.5. 9.5 centering, 10 on the corners, 9.5 on the edges, and a 9 on the surface. I'm not sure whether 9 was a surface. Because I didn't even like look at it before I sent it in, but yeah, I'm wondering what it was. It was packed fresh, so I don't know. But 9.5, dude, it's a gold label, so I'll take it, man. And PCG is they grade rough. Teleria West and a retro. What the hell is this? It could be my filthy hands. Kurt's creamy. Barefoot Jesus, good morning. But hey, I was happy with it because like any vintage stuff I sent in, like the Dual Lands or my Nether Void, like it was all 9s, which I'm fine with because 9's still a premium. Glittering Wish and a retro Teamer Battle Rage. But you know, vintage stuff, it's really hard to get 10s, especially the centering more than anything. But all right, here we go. March. Siege, I have not pulled a serialized card in like a week and a half, man. So we're having a drought. So I think we should end it right here and now with this stack. We got your Sunfell, the Borderless Realmbreaker, Borderless Mascot. We got Tetsuko, Etched, Valduck, Borderless Foil, Commander Mythic, Halar, and your Dawnwaker. That's considered a drought. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. We've been spoiled for a while with really good ones, so I don't even remember what the last one was. Was the last one the Vorinclex? Was it the March of Machines Vorinclex of 500? I think that was the last serialized we pulled. Swamp, Elspeth's Talent for the Commander, Borderless Butcher, Borderless Commander Detonator, Foil, Agar, Etched Wrath, Borderless Foil Singer, and your Kintree Spirit. Yeah, I think that was probably a good week and a half ago. Do you recommend sending the serialized? If you want to keep it, I mean, I graded mine just for the protection, but then I'm going to build it and play with it. Like, it'll be my commander. Grading's nice because it authenticates it, which is always good. And if you get a 10, it just adds more value to it. Invasion of Theros. We got your Kogla and Yodaro. Borderless Commander Knight, your Finn, your Etched Quendi, and your beautiful Archangel Elspeth. Very nice. With Judith, the Scourge Diva. Yeah. They're tough. Like I said, you can't plan on pulling serialized cards. They pop up when they want to. I would grade it, Corvette. I mean, if you're going to sell it, that's up to you. But if you're going to keep it, I would grade it for the protection, honestly, because eventually you might want to sell it. Borderless Foil Raptor. Corpses of the Lost, your Borderless Inner Sky, Borderless Commander Dusk. We got your beautiful Dracusaur. Has this popped up too? It's a dragon. Permission Denied, non-foil, and then your Borderless Foil Squirming Emergence. What do you mean? Serialized? I've had a bunch of serialized cards. I've been lucky. I'll be honest with you. I've been lucky over the past couple of years. I've cut a lot of serialized cards. The biggest recent hit was the number 11 Sauron for CG. That was definitely the most value. We said it was probably about $9,000 raw. Islands, Sunborn. We got your Get Lost, Borderless Galleon, Borderless Foil Commander, Mythic Smiling Flood, beautiful Hulking Raptor, Plains, and a Borderless Foil Great Door. That was actually my fourth Lord of the Rings serial I pulled. I pulled Arwen first, then I pulled the number 33 Cavern of Souls, then I pulled the Mines of Moria, and then I pulled the Sauron. So I've been lucky. I've had 4 Lord of the Rings hits over the past year, whatever release was. Plains, this thing, the Collapse, Borderless Confluence, Borderless Mythic Commander Renegade, beautiful Molten Collapse. Command Tower, non-foil, and your Showcase foil, Inti. Lord of the Rings is awesome, man. Like I said, and that's why people will continue to open it because they're getting rare. It's a beautiful IP. And again, years down the road, when the boxes are $5,000, people will still open them. That's just how it is. Borderless Foil Kidnap, Birds of Paradise. Take those for your commander. The Storm, the Borderless Eulogist, Mythic, Cruel Claw, Patches Banners. No, Patches Banners. No, CG got 1. Mr. Maynard has got 3. My first 3, Mr. Maynard got all of them. But he went like hardcore into Lord of the Rings. Back when it was like, I'd sell him for like $30 a pack or $35 a pack. Like he just bought like a box at a time, another box at a time, and he was hunting serialized. Borderless Foil Green Shell. We got your Mythic Fate's Tempest for your Bird Dragon. Did that pop too? It's a dragon. We got your Augur, Borderless Commander, Mythic Odd Acorn Gang, and your Foil Hired Claw. Patches Banners? No Patches Banners. We went hardcore on Lord of the Rings in the beginning. Like, I've opened probably a couple hundred collector boxes. Like, a lot. We got your Port Mage, we got the Flood Collar, the Rot Collar, Borderless Commander Massacre, and your foil Binder with the Plains. Patchwork Banners? Patchwork Banners? No, Patches Banners. All right. Brothers War, dude, we are wildly overdue for a serialized. Like, wildly. I think it's been like, what, 10, 11 boxes in a row we haven't pulled one? You should get one like every 3 boxes. And these, again, were from a master case. So, Kayla's Command, Borderless Reconstruction, Borderless Commander Hexavus to the rest of us, Retro Foil Schematic Bobble, Retro Schematic Bobble, Retro Steel, Optimus Prime, and your Triple X Inappropriate Astral Conscripts. Come on, CG. Your triumphant return, man. We got to get your cereal right off the bat. Eyes of Gaia, Borderless History. We get your Borderless Commander Brawler, Retro Schematic Talisman, Retro Tomb, Retro Schematic Stone, RC, and your Staff of Domination. I don't know what's left for Bloomborough on the buy it now, but I can tell you the $33 a pack I have is the cheapest I'm sure you're ever going to see it. And once those are gone in a couple more packs, I will have to buy more and raise the price up a lot. Whatever's in the buy it now. Whatever's in the buy it now. I don't change the price based on the market. It's based on what I pay. So I've had those for a while. So they're a steal at the current price. Once I sell these out, I'm going to buy more, and the price will have to get jacked up, unfortunately. So, yeah, it honestly, literally, it probably will have to go up that. It'll go at least $10 a pack more. Borderless Mythic Surge Engine, Borderless Automaton, Retro Foil Schematic Assembler, Retro Schematic Star, Retro Reforged, and your Gold Bug with a Borderless Foil Negotiations. It's funny because I'm shocked that at 33, like, it hasn't been bought out already. Like, I really am kind of shocked. But I think now it might be, but I don't price gouge. No, fuck that. Like I said, I have a very strict gross profit margin, and I don't care if I buy 1 box or 50. That's what it is until they're gone. That's what it is until they're gone. It's more fun that way. Because then we won't touch it for a while, then we'll just go crazy, and then we'll knock it out. Plains, Retro Chandler, Retro Foil Awake, Wheel of Potential, Etched, Deeds to the Restless, Borderless Mycospawn, beautiful Flare of Duplication, and your Etched Necro Bloom. Come on, man. Yeah, those Bloomburrows have been around for a while, and like honestly, the price has been crazy cheap for weeks now. I'm surprised no one just bought it out. Well, what it was is last time I had a big buyout like that was when I had a shitload of Fallout, and I had them for 65 a pack, and everyone else had them for like 90. And people weren't buying it because they were like, "What's wrong with them?" And I was like, "Nothing, dude. Like I just don't price gouge." And one person came in, they're like, "I kind of want to buy you out." I'm like, "Dude, do it." And he bought like 2 boxes worth, and that was it. I was like, I'm cool with it. It doesn't matter." Power Balance, Commander Taskmaster, Borderless Pro Medallion, gorgeous art. Kalia the Vast, I couldn't talk. And a beautiful textured grist, like that. Like the textured grist. Very nice Kalia. That's a tough pull for Kalia. All right, man. Beautiful girl, ugly bug. It is a good hit, yeah. Yeah, these are hard to get, especially that foil one. All right, that's not foil, but say that if you get the foil one. All right, CG, let's keep rolling on, brother. I never seen these misprints. Plains, Retro Priest Titania, Retro Foil Ember Mage, Foil Invocation, Borderless Commander, Siege Gang Lieutenant, Borderless Flutes, Retro Endurance, and your Necro Bloom Portrait Foil in the back. All right. All right, come on now. Ravnica, fresh box. Borderless Foil Massacre Girl. We got your Fibblethip. We got your Retro Massacre Girl. Jesus Christ. Deathrite Shaman. Bonus shock? No bonus shocks. Come on, man. See, I want to get you a serialized, dude. Triumphant Return, dude. You need a serialized card. A good one, too. Like a number 1 or a number 69. Retro Foil Blind Obedience. Borderless Pack Rat. Retro Supreme Verdict. And your Foil Fibblethip. Come on. Farseek, 2 arms. No bonus shocks. Come on, man. One more. It has come at the right moment.
Yeah. Congratulations on winning the contest. Right. Okay.
Mizzix Mastery, Retro Foil, Borderless Arclight Phoenix, Retro Stomping Grounds, nice, and your Tomik. And a bonus shock for your Blood Crypt. Very nice. Okay. That was decent. That was good. I like that. I like that. That was better. CG, no serialized, and I apologize. We tried. We tried. Thank you, brother. And good to see you again, man. Welcome back. I hope you had a good work trip. Were you in France too? With Stinkin'? Cuddling. Yeah. It turns out they're the same person. You're legal week. Legal week. Like taxes and all that kind of stuff. New York. Oh, French toast sounds good. Oh, it's fucking 9 o'clock? When did that happen? Holy shit, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Okay. When did that happen? Jeez, a minute ago. Ba-bum. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Corvette. Don't look at it. I do need to get some water, though. I'm parched. CG. Thanks, brother. And like I said, Dragonstorm, I was planning on doing Dragonstorm Monday. Looks like it will be delayed. So I don't know when it's going to come in. Maybe now the best case scenario is like Wednesday nights, but I don't even know if that's possible. We'll have to wait and see as I kind of go through. Tarkir Dragonstorm, the new set coming out. Pre-release is on Friday. Dobob. Wait, hold on. Dobob, fresh Japanese. Okay. Yeah, right. It might be. Well, if the guy gets his delivery today, the thing is, if he gets it early in the morning and he's quick enough to run to the post office to drop him off, then I may still get it Monday. But it's like a long shot. I'm not counting on that. Is this? Oh shit! I still have 3 of these left. So I'm not counting on it. Like, it is what it is. What really pissed me off though was I did have some more double Masters VIPs coming in yesterday, and I had fucking pre-signed for it, and they still didn't leave it, and it really pissed me off. Now I gotta wait till Monday to pick those fuckers up. Arc 2. I was really excited to do VIP packs this weekend. There you go. Dobob. You may have bought one. What? VIP? Yeah, I got some coming in. The price is unfortunately higher than TCG Player's price, but it was unavoidable. So I got them. They'll be available. It kind of is what it is. Retro foil red card. That's definitely a green card right there. I'm for sure. Commander card. Borderless Necrogoyf. We like that for your mythic. Retro Solitude. That's cool. A throwback Japanese Solitude. I like that. And a special guest. A Japanese special guest. How fucking cool is that, dude? Oh, I like that. Thought Not Seer. I didn't know if that would be Japanese or not. Special guests are fucking foreign language. Thought Not Seer. That's fucking cool, dude. I like that. I like that a lot. Wow. Maybe I am, Crumbs. You're a Japanese special guest. Dude, that's fucking gorgeous, man. I like that. I love the Solitude. And I love the special guest Japanese. Nice pack, dude. All right. Good stuff. Patch. So inappropriate. Dobob. Nice pull, man. All right. Where's your fucking bag there, dude? There it is. I found it. I found it. All right. Hobo Reunion getting 5 Bloomburrows. Is that killing it? Where did I put it? Hobo Reunion, yeah, 5. We ripping them? That's all I got. So now I got to order more Bloomburrow. I think they're like $400 a box. Like, it's crazy. All right, I gotta make myself a note because I'm gonna have to order some Blue Barrel today. It's gonna be expensive. They are. What are they? Probably they're probably $400 a box, right? Like $2,400 for a case. That's crazy. Here we go. Bloomborough. Borderless Foil Channeler. Beautiful Nissa for the Commander. Showcase Savior. Commander Thicket and your Truce with a Snow Plains. Patches Banners? Patches Banners? No, Patches Fickle with her banners. Yeah, I haven't had to buy Bloomborough in a while, and I'll be honest with you, like, I'm probably just gonna buy, like, if they're $400, I'll probably like one or two. Okay, I will. Beautiful Liliana of the Dark Realms for your Borderless Commander Mythic. Very nice. Calamity, Showcase Curator, Borderless Assaults, Foil, Might Collar, Island, Patches Banners. Patch does not share her banners. Patch doesn't share her fucking banners. Thanks, Patch. Bloomborough. Yeah, because I'll be honest, I think the last time I bought these, it was so long ago, they were like 260 or 270, 275. It was somewhere in there. Like, that's how long ago it was since I bought these. And how much has moved. Showcase Foil World Mind, Borderless, I think that's what it was. Convocation, Borderless Battler. Yeah, it was a while ago. Borderless Mythic Baird and your Foil Tactician. Patches Banners. Patch, you gonna share your banners? Patch is not sharing her banners. So, but like the nice thing is like when I see things about to move, I try to get like a shitload. So I can be like, all right, I can keep that price for a long time. And then after that, it's like huge jump. But 3 for 350, but that's the best deal I can find. Yeah, 350 is not bad. Borderless Foil Commander Quain, Showcase Cruel Claw, the Worry Wart, the Borderless Commander Hawk, and your Foil Guardian. Patches banners? Patch, any banners? Patch is not sharing your banners. All right, last pack magic for Bloomborough. For Hobo Reunion. Best of luck, brother, in the close. It's a Hobo Reunion. Borderless Foil Commander Squirrel Mob, Borderless Recruit, Showcase Embers, your Borderless Commander Squirrels, your Foil Swan, and a Mountain. Patches banners. Is she sharing any banners? Patch is not going to share her banners today. They are. I pulled several in my day, but I think the last box had one. Not this one. I think the last one, or maybe there's one before that. I forget. All right, that's it for Bloomborough and MH1 at the moment, but I will. Or MH1's on the way. I'll have to order some Bloomborough and see what the prices are like. Hobo. Thanks, brother. Okay, we are going to Essence. Gonna do 2 Karlovs. Yeah, I love Karlov, man. Someday we will maybe pull a serialized. 4 on the left, 6 on the right for Essence. Next Zendikar will be a fresh box, which means we will auction off toppers. So Eisens. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna say it wrong again. I apologize. I will say it wrong again. Hot hands. We'll go fronts. I will say it wrong again. I'm really bad with names. I've called people the wrong name for months. Then they correct me. I'm like, oh, sorry, man. Aurelia, Showcase Foil. Aurelia, Showcase Non-Foil. Thanks, Wizards. Borderless Commander, Trouble in Pairs. There you go. That's nice. We'll take that. Scholar. They'll call the murder accusation. Beautiful plane. Slimes. No slimes. Beautiful Trouble in Pairs. Drew, beautiful Trouble in Pairs. That's very nice. All right. I am seeing what time it is, though, so I am going to start a last call. I'm going to start a last call. So if you guys want to jump in, please do. 36, that'll work. So grab your stuff now if you like. I'll give it a couple minutes, then I'll put the handy dandy sign up, and that'll be it. Sharp-Eyed Rookie, we got your Tristani for your Mythic, Borderless Commander Arc, Borderless Coats, Foil Lush Portico, we like the lands, and your beautiful Mountain Slimes. Slimes? Slimes? No slimes. No slimes. No slimes. There we go. Isance. That's you, brother. Thank you. We're gonna go with Matt Clark for 3 March of the Machines. Eisen. Fuck. Like Eisenberg? G88888. What's up? Sure. It's just like whatever, Jay. Whatever. All right, Matt, what are you thinking? Eisen. Back left all. CG, what's going exactly with your profile pic? All right, here we go. Matt. Oh, Dark Bucket, you bought a mug. That's cool. Awesome. All right, Mr. Clark. Cereal time, baby. Cereal time. Ooh, Hobo Fallout. I like it. Planes. We got your Gearper. We got Hesugo and Carry, Borderless Commander, World Soul. You got the Raft, Borderless Foil, Phoenix, and your Death's Whale for the Etched. Yeah, I'll give it like 1 or 2 more minutes, guys. Go ahead and grab whatever you want for the queue, and then I'm gonna put the sign up, and then we'll just finish the queue and call it a day. Because I've actually streamed way longer than I thought I was going to. So I'll get like 2 more minutes. The Realm, Showcase Carry, Borderless Commander Talent. We got your Jury, Etched Finn, Borderless Foil, Tribute to the World Tree, and your Etched SRAM. That should not be in the back of a pack right there, SRAM. Good commander, but not a valuable card. SRAM's actually a really good commander. March. We march on. We march on. Actually, after this, I gotta get some water. I'm fucking parched. We got your Island Foil Exarch. We got the Borderless Wayfinder, Borderless Commander Woodworm. We got your Daxos for the Uncommon, Etched Uncommon Agar, Borderless Foil Commander Commando, and your Squee the Immortal for the Showcase Foil in the back for Matt Clark. Thank you, Matt. Gary, good morning. Meek, good morning. Do I have a bag for you? Let me get a bag. Let me put up a giveaway. I'm actually going to walk away for a minute, and then I'll be right back. Let's do a giveaway while I'm walking away. We are at, hold on, where are we at? Ooh, someone finished the Commander Legends box. That's cool. All right. When I come back, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'll put the sign up.
Oh, our car's value went up.
Maybe we should track all our cars' value on Carvana. All of them. We need more trackers.
I'll track the van.
Gotcha. Is that my belt?
Parts of it, yeah. Ooh, I'm getting a value update. Do you see which one's going up?
How's it tracking?
Good. Got some gives, some rises. Now what? Hold?
Sold. Did we get a little carried away?
No, room for more.
Track your car's value on Carvana today.
You want to run into that? Yep. I'll tell you why, man. You taking off already?
I'm not in a plane.
What?
The real dance at my place.
Are you making fun of me?
I never felt this way before. It's England.
I've tried everything, sir. Believe me. There's no other way of getting on this plane.
Ground is clear. Roger. Ready for liftoff? One. All pressure.
All right, folks. Let's see. Brand new sign. Just printed it this morning. It's all ready to go. All right. Dark Bucket grabbing an awesome coffee mug. Cool. Let me set that aside. There you go. Dark Bucket. Thanks, man. They're picking on you? Well, what'd you do? Dark Bucket. She said F pants and showered. Well, why'd you do that? All right. Eisen. There's two. Front or back? Right? I got it. Sticker I haven't decided yet. I do have another coffee mug on the way. But I feel bad because I've really just been so swamped with so much shit. I haven't had time to fuck with it. I need a goddamn vacation. I need to take a vacation from work so I can focus on this. Why should I just quit my job? Eisen? No, I'm not going to do that. I like my job. Forests. Zoyoa. The Confluence. Schism. Borderless Commander Aklazats. Showcase Amalia. Command Tower. And your beautiful Blood Letter of Aklazats. Look at that in the back. That's nice. Very nice. Eisen. Huge. Very nice, dude. Good hit. What's my job? The easiest way to describe what I do is basically human resources. That's the easiest way to describe what it is. My technical title is Employee Services Representative. I represent the employees to make sure that they get what they need to do their job. That's right, man. The people. That's true. I'm a helper. Click, clack, merp. Oh, best of luck. It's for a Dominaria OG pack. I didn't even say what it was. Willow. I didn't even say what the giveaway was. Here you go, Willow. Willow won't. I bet Willow will. Winter Elves. Cool. No rats. Nice Hinterland Harbor for your rare. We'll take that. There you go. There, chat history from. Oh, really? That's probably disturbing to read. Willow, are you here? Willow, are you here? You're not a bot, are you? Click clack merc for English. Time spiral. Yep. Click clack merc. Willow, are you here? Bottom three. I guess Willow's. Well, I guess Willow won't say anything. I just found out the other day that you can fast forward TikToks. Like, I just figured that out the other day. That's how slow I am with shit. Plume, Force Mage, Teachings, and your Tombstalker with a retro secret plans. Willow, you are here. You weren't answering. We thought you were a bot or something. We're like, oh no, he just came in for the giveaway. Here we go. No, you're good, man. You're good. We got your Knight, the Devourer, the Djinn, your Nether Trader, and a retro sad robot. You don't even have TikTok? I love TikTok. We got your Hydra, the Salt Blast, the Ranger, Teleria West, and a retro Slimefoot, the Stowaway. 4 click clack merc. I think I still have your bag from the beginning of the show. I do. Thanks, bud. Sluicy Pups, you are taking a Fate pack from the end of the Commander Collector's box. This is Fate, man. This has been here for a couple days, just chilling. It's a Fate pack, dude. That's the best part. Good or bad, you have no choice. It is what it is. Best of luck, man. Shred. I love these old packs, man. They're gorgeous. Fleshbag Marauder for your foil. We got your Flame, the Assistant, the Elf, the Assistants, Duty, Duty, Oracle, Hansa, SER. I'm stupid, I know. Borderless Foil Magus to the Order. Borderless Kumbaj Witches. Borderless Court of Ambition. Etched, Falthus, Etched, Mythic, Rayam, Last of the Abzan, and your Borderless Foil. Tevis Zat in the back. Beautiful. Tomb of Souls. Haven't seen this art in a long time. It's a beautiful card. Beautiful card. Thanks, bud. It was a Fate pack. Next Commander Legends OG is a fresh box. We were lucky enough. We got one Jewel Lotus in that box. I would love to see a Borderless Foil one. It does, yeah. It does look like Wreck-It Ralph. Sluicy Poops. I love these names.
Sustainably sourced from southern states with delicious pomegranate.
All right, that's that. We're going on to, we got Dark Bucket. Gonna do, you got 3 Jumpstart 2022s, 3 Lord of the Rings, and we're opening the Zendikar. That means we'll finish out the show of box toppers later. You picking them or going random?
Orthopedic care. Because so many best doctors and never allow
Tops and R1. Oh, for dark. Okay, yeah, tops. And Zendikar Rising, it's a fresh box. We'll get some box toppers to auction off for $1 at the end of the show. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Wilds of Eldraine, I'm down to a few boxes too. I'm sure once I have to buy those again, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Fucking lovely Tappa, dude. You fucking box Tappa, huh, kid? Look at it, it's fucking 2 of them. Wizards didn't fuck up this time. You fucking wizards. R2, did you say? R1. Fucking box Tappa, kid. All right. Oh yeah, I saw Fallout. That's awesome. I love seeing Fallouts, man. All right, Lord of the Rings Jumpstarts. Fucking Zendikar Rising kid. Now I gotta watch Good Will Hunting. God damn it. All right, here you go. Weatherlight list card. Foil North. We got your Rangers and your Borderless Pippin. Nazi G's. Nazi G's. No. Great fucking movie it is. Fucking box topper kid. All right, here we go. Foil Trebuchet. We got your Battle of Bywater. Nice bats right there. Nazi G's. No, Nazi G's. I think after this, I have one more set box of Lord of the Rings, and I don't think I'm going to carry it anymore. This will be the last ones. I do have another Lord of the Rings original box on the way. Foil Common Crusher. Witch King of Angmar. We'll take that. In the fair, we got Nazi's Entish. Nice. Nazi Troll's good. Lord and Reveal's good. No Nazi G's. That wasn't bad, actually. They did, dude. I remember when those things, again, $300 a back. Now Lord of the Rings original boxes are like $800. Crazy. Urza's. Ooh, this is a good one. Karn Liberated. Nice. Walking Ballista. This is a good one. And yep. Expedition map. Nice. And a bunch of Tron lands. That's a great fucking pack, dude. That's a great pack. Brothers War. Dude, I think they all should have box toppers, but they should be decent. Like, not DMU and Crimson Vow. That was a great pack. Treasure. Gadrick, it's a dragon. There's another dragon. There's your anime.
It's Platinum Laguna 159. How glad to be over here. She'll give you what you can forget after the concert.
Come on. Monocolor. Good morning, bud. How are you? Jumpstart. Fucking Jumpstart over here. All right, here we go. Cruel. Termination Facilitator. Your Feast in the Fallen for your anime. Creeping Bloodsucker. It's an expensive. It was a $5 common. I'm not sure what it is anymore, but it was a $5 common. Once upon a time. Dark Bucket. Zendikar. First pack of the box. Remind me to auction off the toppers because I will forget. Relic Vial. Vision. Island. Borderless Prize. Foil Scute Swarm. The Ox. The Jerboa. Omnath for your Showcase Mythic. The Ox and your Borderless Foil, beautiful Needle Verge Pathway. Oh, the Topper, yes. Oh, fuck, the fucking Topper. It's not a Topper, it's a fucking Topper. Dark Bucket. Thanks, brother. Fucking Topper. Someone say fucking tapas over there. These fucking tiny plates. Give me a real fucking plate of food. Like a fucking steak and cheese, dude. All right. All right. All right. Dark buckets. Thanks, bud. Mr. CG. Bruh does war. 3 on the left, 5 on the right. Bruh does war. Bruh does war. Wait, what happened? What happened? Bruh does war. 3 for CG. You're trading for a Scute Storm? Oh. Okay. From Dark Bucket? All right. That was in Zendikar. I gotta find it. Oh, I gotta find it. Oh, here it is, maybe. Right there, Scute Storm. All right, so let's go on a Corvette. Fifth Element, that's right. I gotta be honest with you, man. I got a lot of shit here, so I mean, it might be tough to find it. What am I looking for here? Shivan Devastator from whose bag and when? I mean, it could have been, whose bag? Corvette. Oh, fuck, where's yours? Oh, God, you have to give me a few minutes, man. I have to find it. Dobal, CG. What set? No, I'm not. Which set was Shivan Devastator in? Just as easier for me to find it. He said you can just have it? Okay. All right, thanks. That's easier. It'd take me forever to find it. Yeah, if it's like recently open, it's easy for me to find. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's easy for me to, like, we just did it. It's easy for me to find. If not, it could take me a while. All right. That's going to Corvette. No, you're good, man. You're good. It's just as it, top MTG, I just thought you got it, buddy. No problem. Yeah, if just because I got a lot going on, so if it gets buried, it's fucking lost for a while. CG, where would you like your 3-packs from, bud? You'll go rando? Random. These two, and then this one here. Best of luck, brother. Can you find the thing in the bag? Yeah, right. A lot of times for me, after maybe like 5 minutes, it's like, nah, sorry, it's too late. It's lost. Your Mistress Command, Borderless Beachhead, Borderless Commander, Devastation, Retro Foil Schematic Heart, Retro Schematic, that thing, Mox Amber, look at that. Hey, we like those for CG, Optimus Prime, and your Borderless Foil Mythic in the Trenches. Hey, hey. I want to see one of those serialized, man. Beautiful. CG. I like it a lot. I've been pulling a lot of Mox Ambers lately, actually, but no fucking serialized. Okay, come on. I've been pulling a lot of these, but no serialized, like, at all. Nope. I write really offensive names on your bag, Corvette. Saheeli for your Mythic, Borderless Veteran, Borderless Commander, Thopter Shop, Retro Foil Tower, Retro Valor, Retro Schematic, Mythic Alter Dementia, Foil Mythic Ratchet, and your Quicksilver Amulet. No, not a Serial Amber, unfortunately. Oh, so it wasn't your spot? Well, then you didn't really pull it. You didn't really pull it. It was your stream. Oh, I gotcha. So yeah, you pulled it. It just wasn't for you. Hall of Tagson, we got your Borderless Toymaker, Borderless Commander, Celis Nin, Retro Foil Bonesaw, Retro Schematic Drum, Retro Mythic Platinum Angel. I like those. Mythic Ultra Magnus, and your Borderless Foil Legions to Ashes. Yes. That's how I say it. I was always like, I pull it. It just wasn't for me. Like, I pulled 2 Tabernacles out of packs. They just weren't for me. I pulled it from other people. Thank you, CG. I pulled countless serialized and neon cards and tabernacles for other people, just not for myself. Matt Clark for 3 Ixalons. Oh, you know what? You get a Fate Pack, a new box, and let's see if Wizards give me a fucking box topper or not. I hope there isn't a box. I hope there isn't a box topper so I can send another goddamn video. Oh, please have this not have a box topper, just so I can yell at Wizards again. Oh, come on. Only 2? Oh, 2. Okay, so you got 1 Fate Pack and you got 1 from this new one. Come on, let's see. Oh, they did their jobs. Look at these little bastards. Okay, good. All right, where do you like this one from? You can't clip. Well, actually, yeah, try to clip something because clips weren't working yesterday, and I don't think they're working today either. Now we get 3 toppers to auction off, front right. So yeah, someone try to clip something. Let me know if it works or not. All right, Matt, old box first. Old box first. All right, Mountain. We got your Brontodon Foil Evangelist. We got your Borderless Paleontologist, Borderless Commander Buccaneer, Beautiful Inti. Nope, Air, damn. Borderless Foil Ellie and Alon the Paleontologist, your Jurassic Park, and your Showcase Foil Anim Pakal. Fuck. And free men you are. Oh, I just watched Braveheart last week, and I gotta watch it again. All right, here we go. What did I say? Oh, I'm on no sleep. I'm probably saying whatever weird shit. Here we go. NT, Borderless Nameless City, Borderless Foil, Pickaxe. Roaming Throne, Borderless, very nice. Alan. Alan. Roaming Throne. Beautiful Blue the Loyal Raptor, and your Malcolm in the middle with your treasure token from Jurassic Park. Very nice. Actually, Eisen, this is kind of a slow day. To be honest with you, we've had a drought for this week. This has been kind of a drought week. Yeah, this has been kind of a drought week, to be honest with you. Go ahead, Flame Pillars, if you want to grab something real quick. I'm cool with it. All right, Matt Clark, that was you, brother. Thank you. I got a few things to finish up in the queue, so if you want to grab a couple packs, Flame, grab everything at once. I am a bougie bitch. I'm just a fickle Karen. Oh, Sluicy Poops. All right, we got a left and a right, pal. Sluicy Poops. They're poops and they're Sluicy. Where's your bag? How can I miss a bag that says Sluicy Poops? Oh, I don't know where it is. I got it in a pile. I'll just make a new one. Right. Hey, we've all been there. Listen, you all went to Taco Bell that night, and you're like, shit, these poops are sleuthy. Double Masters. The Assault, the Web, the Pierce. Oh, I thought the foiling was messed up. Disfigure, the Fall, the Helix, Reinforcements, Borderless Way, Borderless Chancery, Borderless Foil Unearth, and your Borderless Foil Oracle. Foil Rare, Coligon's Command. Beautiful Consecrated Sphinx. We love those. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, you've been Talrand. And a beautiful City of Brass. Beautiful. Beautiful. Those are two very nice hits, good value, and 100% playables for sure. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Talrand's a fucking Talrand. Yeah, he's a bitch. You caught that? No one else. I wasn't sure. Oh, that's an old one, dude. That's an old one. All right, Sluicy. All right, now we're into the real bread and butter. Hobo. Tell you what, Hobo. Oh, you got a few. Tell you what, Hobo. Real quick, I'm gonna do Eisen's first, Hobo, if you don't mind. Then I'll do yours as a stack, okay? Because you got a bunch. I'd rather do them all together. That's Strixhaven. Where's the fucking? Ah, there you are. Oh, you have a few as well? He's got a bunch more though. Let's do your. Oh, you do. All right, let's just do it in order. Fuck it. All right, we'll just do it one pack at a time in order. Fallout. One on the left, two on the right. No, that's cool. No, it's cool. We'll just go through because honestly, it does go back and forth a little bit. I'm cool with it. So, Hobo, let's start with you. One on the left, two on the right. Gotta get that dog. What are you thinking, Hobo? Yep, we'll just go in order of the queue. We'll just break it up. That's fine. R2, because you both have a lot, so it's no point to separate. We'll just do it piece by piece. All right, Hobo. Best of luck, man. Best of luck, man. Come on. Let's get it. Surge Plains. Surge Hour of Reckoning. Stolen Strategy. Clifftop Retreats. And your Helios 1. Strong, the Thespian, the Borderless Advantage, the Borderless Farmland, Borderless Foil Raider, Borderless Foil Mystery, Borderless Surge Junkjet, Borderless Surge Temple of Silence, Borderless Surge Nesting Grounds. We got your Soul Ring non-foil. I like those. And your Showcase Foil Vats in the back. Beautiful, beautiful Soul Ring. Non-foil, but still very, very nice. Hobo. That is nice. That's a beautiful card. Hobo, thank you, buddy. Now we're going to move on to Eisen. Eisen. 3 on the left. 5 on the right for Eisen. Essence. It looks like Essence. May pick? Oh, shit. L1, L2. Hey, Essence. Eisen. You ever pull a Serialize from Murders at Carlisle Manor? Have you pulled a Serialize from Murders at Carlisle Manor yet? Oh, you did? Oh, fuck. Well, never mind. Borderless Foil Cryptex. Showcase Codebreaker. Borderless Commander Pursuit. Borderless Witness. And your Foil Buzzcrusher. Which are beautiful planes. Slimes. Slimes? Slimes? No slimes. Because that's the repack right there. It's got all the glue on the outside. I can feel it. So I know it's the one I repacked. And that's the one that has a serialized card. That one did suck. But this one's good. I can feel the glue all over it. Ready? Ah, shit. Never mind, I lied. Warleader's Call, Showcase Foil, Showcase Niv Mizzet Guild Pack, Borderless Commander Bodies, Borderless Greed, and your Foil Yaris. No lands. Beautiful Plains and Slimes. Slimes. No slimes. No lands, no slimes. I don't have a glue gun. I just use Elmer's glue. The non-toxic stuff. I don't want to get sick. All right. Eisen. Hobo Fate Pack. Trash. Hobo. We got a Fate Pack. Zendikar Rising. We just cracked it open. Where did I put it? Hobo, you got one of these. What would you like? Destiny pack. I call them fate packs, but Destiny works too. Oh, wait. Did you just... Hold on. Oh, you just bought the last of my dice. There's no more dice. Oh, my God. They're finally gone. Hobo. The dice are finally gone after months and months. All right. No more dice. Double Masters for 2. You want... Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. 2 of these. You want those to be hot hands as well? Hey, listen. We all need some Destiny and Strawberry Shortcake. That'd be a show. We all know what Strawberry Shortcake can do. We know what Destiny can do with Strawberry Shortcake. All right, there we go. Hobo. Hobo, you get the last of my Space Invader dice, man. I had 200 packs, and you get the last 2. All right. Put that there. Best of luck, brother. There was a lot of dice, man. There was a lot of dice. Foil, common Bolt. Foil, common Rhino. Flame. Fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. You missed Flame's muted comment. He just goes, if he pulls a fucking Imperial Seal. He totally manifested that, dude. That's fucking awesome. Hobo. And... and we can't even clip it. That's the problem. We can't even clip it. What a fucking pack, dude. Wow. I don't know. Was it like $120 pack or whatever it is? Lightning Bolt, Shadowborn Apostles? No, no Shadowborns. Trash pack. Jesus. That was Hobo. That was a fucking... Dude, watch that compared to your collector pack now. Like a 150 pack. That's nuts. Yeah, Seal's got to be close to 100, right? Alter's probably 40. That was supposed to be you? Why was it supposed to be you? Beautiful hit, man. Crazy good pack. No, it's not working. Oh, yeah, last week. Oh, well. Yeah, the clips aren't working right now and whatnot. And we pulled some good shit the past couple days. Foiled Charm, the Traveler. You know what, though? It's fitting to get a Liege in a trash pack, this one. That's okay. We'll take a trash pack here. It's okay. Yeah, whatnot's kind of good. Flame Pillar. He's a little bitter right now. That was a good repack, right? That's the one that had all the glue on it. See, I fucked up. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got your Tactician, the Predation, Plains, Borderless Mauling, Foil Valakut Awakening, the Dreadworm, the Legak, Beautiful Pathway, Geopede, and your Borderless Foil Baloth. More glue the better, man. Flame Pillar, didn't I get you a serialized card recently? I think it was a pretty good one, too, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, okay. All right, ending. What was it, actually? I'm trying to remember. Which one did I get you? Was it the Aether Spark? Elish Norn. Oh, that was fucking gorgeous, man. Emissary, Captain. That was a beautiful card. Glory, the Elf. Yeah, your status has been declared invalid. Marauder, Borderless Spell Pierce, Borderless Aqueduct, Borderless Foil Aqueduct. Can I swap the OTJ I got for Murders? I totally okay. If not, it's okay. It's easier if you request... No, yeah, we can do... Are they the same price? Well, they're not the same price. So if you want to request a cancellation and then go back, I can do that, but they're not the same price. Borderless Foil Aqueduct, Borderless Foil Blood Artist. We got your Leonin Arbiter, Damnation, Etched Wazatora, and... Oh, fuck yourself, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, the hits are finally coming back. Oh, my God. And we can't even clip it. We can't. That was a last pack magic. That was a fate pack. Holy shit, dude. Oh, we can't even clip it. Wow. Hobo. Incredible. Incredible. How did that get in there? Yeah, you deserve a sticker. How'd that get in there? Congratulations, man. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. 2 seals, both borderless, 1 foil. In the close of the show. Hobo. Heard you want an appeal series, so you have an appeal. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, Hobo. That's pretty incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Jesus. Eisen, whatever you want to do. I mean, if you want to request a cancellation, then we can just buy the other ones, or we can take this, whatever you want to do. Just, it helps for my keeping track of my inventory too. Hobo. Pretty nice, man. That's pretty nice. You're gonna like that mail day. Oh. Cancel. I will get the murders. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so go ahead and purchase some murders, and we'll jump back to it. I'll later on. I'll approve the thing later on today. Commander Legends is a fresh box coming up next. So Outlaws. Let me adjust the quantity and the buy it now. Yeah, I'll do the cancellation after the show. Outlaws. Let me adjust that. Yeah, I think the app is messing up a little bit too. Just a few of the things I've noticed are kind of off. Sorry, where are we here? We're getting towards the end of the show. Oh, we're like right at the end of the show here. All right, so Hobo will do your Commander Legends. Fresh box. Where did I put that? Ooh. Got a weird cramp. Where the fuck did I put them? Oh, there they are. I'm not gonna lie. The like an hour ago, I thought CG was gonna buy those 77 Doctor Who's. I was kind of worried. I'm like, oh no. All right, Hobo. What do you need now, Hobo? A borderless foil jewel Lotus? Because I can do that for you. We have the technology. Yes. Where would you like your borderless foil jewel Lotus from? Avid Hiker. Good morning. Oh, that's easy. I glued it up and I put it in the L5. It's right here. See? That's glue right there. I am getting cocky. You're right. You gotta knock me down a peg. September. Here we go. Best of luck. Forceful Denial, the Beast, the Blessing, the ink looks light. Lantern, Captain, Valiant, the Lightning, your Galanra, Thales, Armored Sky Hunter, Borderless Victimize, Borderless Mythic Seraphic Greatsword, Rogra for the Etched, Jared, and your... Oh, we only got 2 Etched in that one. That's lame. Usually we get 3. Oh, no, it's 2 Etched Legendaries. That's what it is. Oh, okay. I was waiting for the Mythic one. Damn it. That didn't look... It was a misprint Lotus. Womp, bum, bum, boom. That did, yeah. That took me down a notch. I deserved it. I was getting a little cocky. September's right. September's right. All right, Eisen. We're gonna do Eisen for 2 Brothers Wars. Brothers Wars. 2 on the left, 3 on the right. And let's do your Karlov as well. Yeah, 2 and 2. It's okay if some of the glue gets on the cards. A little bit of glue's fine. As long as it's not too thick to fit in a sleeve. All right. Hot hands. That's what she said. Fronts. And then we got these, and then it looks like right after you, Flame Pillars is going to grab 1 Brothers War pack to finish off the show. Guys, as we finish up the show, thank you very much. It's been a very fun day. This is a much longer stream than I expected. I've been on for over 4 hours. Oh, the toppers! See, I told you I'd forget. All right, let's work our way through. Borderless Foil Robbery, Showcase Crime, Borderless Commander Theorist for your Mythic, Borderless Dots, and a play. Can we get some lands? Beautiful Mountain Slimes, no slimes. Toppers, yeah, we got an Ixalan topper and 2 Zendikar toppers, so we got some fancy ones to do. Come on now. Take care, September. Have a great Saturday. Borderless Foil Explosion with beautiful Undercity Sewers. There you go. Non-foil, very, very nice. Borderless Commander Verdict. We got your Borderless Ferris and your Case of the Locked Hothouse. Beautiful Forest Slimes. We got a slime. Look at that. We got you a slime. Beautiful. We got a slime for Eisen. Much better. The first one was kind of meh. It's kind of meh. Nice Undercity Sewers. All right. Yeah, the Spiral lands are very nice. They really are. It was funny because for a while when the Undercity Sewers foil borderless was like $65, it was more than Mana Crypt, and I had to point that out to everybody. Borderless Brushland, Borderless Commander, Mythic Taunos, Retro Foil Schematic Star, Retro Schematic Coating, Retro Kites, Jetfire, Borderless Foil Commander, Urza's Workshop. Eisen, this is your last pack magic of the day, pal, and I wish that you get a foil serialized. Number 69, Mox. Mountain, Officer, Borderless Mindbreaker, Borderless Commander, Seth, Titanium, Retro Foil Inspector, Retro Coating, Retro Schematic Steel, Megatron, and your Borderless Foil Queen. Queen Krug. That Surveillant gave you a lot of good value. The rest of it was kind of unfortunately. I apologize. But thank you, Eisen, very much. I appreciate you. Flame Pillars is ending the show. 1 on the left and 2 on the right. Oh, box toppers. Fuck, I forgot again. I have ADD. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know, I'm sorry. Left. I know, you're killing me, Smalls. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pat. Pat forgives me. I appreciate it. She knows I'm an idiot. All right, here we go. Smell them? Smells like glue. Smells like serialized goodness. We haven't put the serialized in a bit though, man. Amalgam, Borderless Underground River, Borderless Dragon, Retro Foil Ornithopter, Retro Wellspring, Retro Schematic, Sword of the Meek, Blitzwing, Well of Lost Dreams, Retro Foil Schematic. I don't eat glue anymore. A lot of calories. Those are empty calories in glue. Flame Pillars. You guys want box toppers? Here's how we're gonna do the toppers, because we got 3 of them. We might as well have some fun with it. Here's the deal. Box toppers up for grabs. Roadhouse. Box toppers. Winner chooses which one you want, ripped or shipped. Auctions for 1. We'll do them one at a time. Winner chooses... Whoop, that's not the one. Winner chooses which box topper you want. Foil, Ixalan, or 2 Expedition box toppers for lottery lands. Winner chooses 1. Ripped or shipped, and then we'll do all the way down until they're all gone.
Mr. President, Major Dallas has the 5 elements on board, and the priest is going to...
Thank you all for a very fun show today. Much longer than I thought I'd be on. It's for 1. It's for 1. Yep. Corvette. 1, 2, or 3. Middle. Ripped, I assume. I know. I started a half hour early, and I'm on an hour later than I normally am. 4.5 hour show. No damage. Looks good. Oh, fuck off. It's creepy. Oh, fucking. Ugh. Should we shred it? We can't even clip it, so don't worry. Don't shred it. Damn it. All right. Sorry, brother. Fuck. Left or right? Left or right? Ixalan or Zendikar?
Mr. President. Yeah, now what?
I you have a problem.
Fucking creeping tar pit, man. Eisenberg. 33. Eisen. Nope, 39 for Eisen. I don't know. Because they gotta even it out with fucking Ancient Tombs and Cavern of Souls and all that, but that sucks. Eisen, Ixalan or Zendikar. Ripped or shipped, however you want to do it. And Lock and Silver, very nice. Zendikar. Ripped or shipped.
Major Dallas, I first would like to salute a warrior. You're standing captain of this army's records.
All right, best of luck.
Okay. There's a ball of fire, 1,200 miles an hour.
Come on, baby. Okay. Looks good. No damage. Strip mine. Okay. Decent. Not great, but decent. Better than the creeping tar pit. Decent. Eisen. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Excellent box topper. Foil up for grabs from the collector's box. It's a foil. Last auction, guys. That's it. Eisen, that was you. Thank you, brother. Tar pit. Yeah, that was rough. Oh, no. You stay. Crumbs in the close. The show. Ripped or shipped. Crumbs, however you want it. What's the biggest hit in these? Is it Chalice? I can't remember what the biggest hit is. Oh, no. I'm going scissors. I'm going scissors. I don't think you can get a mana crypt out of these. I think it's Chalice of the Void. Chalice, yeah. Well, at least Wizards gave us a box topper this time. All right, no damage. Looks good. Best of luck in the close. Crumbs. Colossus Hammer. Actually, that's beautiful. I mean, good hit. Obviously, you know, if you've got Captain America deck, that's the beautiful one that goes in there. Crumbs. Not the biggest, I know, but still a very cool hit. You do? Well, then that's going in your deck, man. Beautiful. Crumbs. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for a very fun show. Again, much longer than I thought it would be. I'll keep you guys posted if I know if I'm getting Dragonstorm on Monday, but it looks like it probably won't be. But we'll see. We're going to raid Top MTG. A very good guy, guys, if you don't know who he is. Very good, honest dude. Definitely someone that you want to hang out in their show. So let's go raid him. Guys, thank you again. As always, have a fantastic Saturday. If you're working, don't work too hard, and I will see you all tomorrow.